Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How are you all doing tonight? Or this morning, I guess, depending on where you are. How is everybody? Yeah, sorry I was a little late. Just needed a few extra minutes, I think. Hey, Killick. Murray, how you doing? You may be that guy. Then let me be that guy one more time and point you out. Point out I misspelled Bloodlines. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I? Oh my god, I did. With 2 L's. Yeah, that font's like 3 points high. It's almost impossible. I can barely see it. I mean, I should have noticed because, well, it did underline it. Oh well, it's fixed. Thank you, Winter Slice. A, for noticing that I had the wrong title in there, and 2, the fact that I couldn't spell. On that note, I'm gonna have some more coffee. I want to lack your blood. Wait. We don't do W's like that anymore. They haven't since Roman times, I don't think. Something like that. I don't remember when they stopped using that double V look. Anyway, I decided today I'm just gonna jump right into playing Masquerade Bloodlines. I want to say Diaries. I say it too often. The Quake 2 level is at a point now where it's literally just dropping a few things in, tinkering a little bit and tweaking, and it's really going to require people if I want it to look right, or to be tested right. I need some people to test it. So what I might do is do a little tweaking offline for the Quake 2 level, and then I'll post it on Discord or something like that. It's W, so clearly you win. Yeah, so I'll see if I can find somebody who can do a couple of one-on-ones or something like that, either themselves and then tell me what they think, or against me or something like that, so we can kind of hash it out ourselves. There's still a lot to do in it. I mean, lots of little things, but this is the nuanced part of level design or anything like this. Everything starts in broad strokes, and then each pass that you do over gets a little bit finer and finer until you get it down to exactly what you want it to be. It's like sculpting, Who was it? Was it Da Vinci, I think, said, the statue was already in the block. He just removed all the parts that weren't part of the statue. That's kind of what you do. You got this big broad stroke, and you just start bringing everything down. Now we're down to the really fine stuff. Like, this is not exciting to watch get done. It's not even exciting to do. Did I pose for the game box? I don't have that much hair. How would you even imagine that I could have posed for that? Number one, I don't wear lipstick. That's a going combo, number 8. Either way, we can poke fun at Bitto the entire stream by putting extra letters in. Hey, there you go. You made me almost want to say Yetters. Thank you very much, Winter Slice. Yetters. Talk about juicy Georgia peach. Ooh, that's just wrong, man. Was it Michelangelo? That was who it was, yeah. Michelangelo. I just remember hearing the quote. I don't even remember. I don't even know if I paraphrase it because I don't even remember the exact quote. Wigs. I do have wigs, but I don't have any ponytail wigs. I don't have any wigs that make me look like Harley Quinn. All right. Aside from not doing level design this morning, nothing else really changed this weekend since Friday. But anyway, so let's get started. Let me go ahead and get the music off. I have sewers to crawl. Who's on my t-shirt? The Creeper. The Creeper from Minecraft. I want to say either my wife or my daughter got this shirt for me. May have been both. I can't remember. My daughter got really heavy into Minecraft for a while. Like, she even wanted a book. She wanted to learn as much as she could about it. She could do some pretty cool stuff in it, too. Not just saying we will, just saying we could. That's true. You could. 2 C's, by the way. Extra L. Any extra letters in a word that are not immediately obvious, like you have to do a double take to pick up on because of the way the font works. Like double L's, really hard to see. In fact, I've even got it I've got it at an increased font size in the chat so that I can see it better, and I still don't think I could tell you if it was double letters or double L's. You could do some pretty impressive stuff in Minecraft as well. Your mud hat windows. My mud hut had windows. Oh my god. I mean, you could build, I've seen people build calculators in Minecraft, like a full-fledged calculator in Minecraft with all the mechanical parts. It's kind of cool. Bloodlines. Hey, Crotus, how you doing? Welcome in. You have seen 4-bit computers. Shaving a haircut, 4 bits. MDE with redstone. Oh my god. That's actually really impressive, isn't it? Well, it's good to hear, Crotus. Made, yeah. Made with redstone. Yeah, from what I could tell, all the mechanical stuff required it. What changed in the title? Hey, Echo, how you doing? Kid Icarus. Or Kid Icarus, pardon me. Bloodlines, yes. What changed in the title? Did I have some... Let's see. You added with. Gotcha. You may be the only person in the world who never played Minecraft. Really? Winter Slice, it's a pretty good game. I mean, I enjoyed it. I'm not huge into survival games, but I enjoyed that one. Anyway, screen recording the Fallout series right now, since you doubt Amazon will ever release it on Blu-ray. Yeah. That's very likely at this point. You see a Troika game, I click. Well, there you go. Oh, gotcha. You played Terraria? I figured that'll do. You never played Minecraft either? Ah, okay. Ah, yes. Your Fallout Tactics. I forgot about that. Well, I hope you have fun with that. 25 stream streak. You'll have to go to Echo Alpha X25. Sorry for the audio. The intro is always loud on most games. They're almost never controlled by the same audio controls as the actual in-game audio, and I have no idea why. How far am I into the Fallout show? Only the first episode. Everybody's enjoying watching it, so the opportunity for... Well, Coffee's enjoying watching it, so the opportunity for me to be able to see it... It's so loud. The opportunity for me to be able to see it will be tied to her watching it as well. But I enjoyed the first episode, and I'm really looking forward to watching the second. Tactics is a fun game. It gets a bad rap. How come no level editing? I was actually just explaining that before you came in, Echo. But the short answer is that I'm at a point now with the game, with the level editing itself, that I really need to start doing testing. I mean, there's still some fine tweaks that I need to do, but it's nothing very exciting. I mean, it's really just kind of moving stuff around and, change a couple of lights here and there, compile, run it, that kind of thing. The changes can be so subtle that it's just like somebody's just launching and shutting down a game all the time. So I don't want to really bother people with that here. What I do want to do is just, I can start putting it on Discord if people want to test it out and give me some feedback on it. Still can't get over the walk cycle on that White Wolf logo. What about it, Winter Slice? You'd mentioned it before, but I really didn't fully understand it. For a minute there, I thought that said quid save. It looks so janky, yeah. Well, I mean, it's 2000, what was this, 2003, 2004, something like that. This was right around the time when model animation in computer games was getting good enough that people could, that they could start looking good. Don't remember where we left off. Oops. The front legs move like human legs. Gotcha. Oh, I get you. 2004. Something like that, yeah. There have actually been a few Vampire the Masquerade interactive fiction games since this one, a few text games from the publisher Choice of Games, and a couple of visual novels. But this was probably the high water mark of popularity. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Hi, we have a cat. Hi, cat. You can't lay here. No, you can't lay there. Laying on my mouse is not a good idea. He was literally about to just plop down on top of both mice on the mouse pad. He's like, I want to lay down. Ah, okay, that's right. Now I get it. Camera 1. Hey, Slick Brit. Doing pretty good, pretty good. I wanted to say you're only here because of Grey Griffin voicing Jeanette and Therese. Yep. Well, we've already passed the Jeanette and Therese mission. But I'm still blown away by all the Futurama references and the fact that there are at least 2 Futurama cast members in this. Phil Lamar and DiMaggio. I forget what his first name is. And Phil Lamar's character is in here, actually. So let's see. For those who are new to this particular stream, I'm playing this as a Nosferatu. Never played this, well, past this point before. I've actually only played up to this point. And it's been about 5 or 6 years. John DiMaggio, yeah. Uh-oh, no. I tried to push him away, but he just wouldn't let go. He wouldn't do it. Mystic has interrupted the stream 1,898 times. And this time, he just got down and went to the couch and laid down.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
How's it going, Susie? Welcome in. I didn't even have to look at the chat. I just knew who it was.
It doesn't appear as any
Damn it.
more can be broken off.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. And then you exploded him. Unfortunately, he just didn't want to let go. He really, really wanted to suck his blood.
Someone there?
Maybe I need to break into here? This is an amazing game, well written, I have to admit. Oh no! Okay, so I can't even break into that. You have to admit, very dubious about Bloodlines 2. It seems most people are. It's kind of turning into sort of a vaporware scenario, it seems. Yeah, that security guard is starting to get on my nerves. Can I turn him into a zombie and send him off to go after other people? Would that ruin my humanity? Can I even do that? He ran into the door, didn't he? He can't get around the door. And I can't get around him. Oh my god, I've managed to soft lock myself for that. I either have to kill him or I have to reload. When they fired Brian Mitsoda and Chris Avallone, I thought it was basically over, but I guess it's still coming out. So I can't open the door and watch for the security guard to walk by. Okay. That's right. We already emptied this. That's right. We couldn't go in that one. I'm having fun. I am. Doors, such complex things. That's been invented, need an IQ of 300 to figure out. I mean, some people it seems like that's the case. How's it going, Stalio? He snuck up behind me. I wasn't paying any attention. Okay. Oh, wait. We've already been in here before. CS door. I'm on frenzy level of blood left now. I have no idea if it took that or not. CS door. Password required. Oh, it didn't work. Do the doors open in both directions in the game as well? Only if you open from the other side. So, good God, man. Okay, I don't have enough skill for this place. I only have 5 points. I can't raise that for another point. That I gotta go for a while. I should really get this. And computer. I could do computer. That might help. A board game heaven. We'll go ahead and do computer and see if that gives me a boost. You hate the monochrome. Hey, that worked. Okay. The monochrome monitors in this game have subpixel color bleed. Yeah, I think that's on purpose. Door unlocked. CS cabinet. Password dosage. Yeah, the passwords in this are awful. Page. Unlock. Substances camera enabled for your security. So I need to go and turn that off. Okay. He's going to go nuts. I have no ability to really hide now. Oh. Gained werewolf blood. Ooh, ooh, we found it. We found it.
Someone there?
You hate to say it, but your character seriously needs a manicurist. Yeah, it's the truth. We're also getting Pete Twitch today tried to catch up on Macaw's latest VOD, and they removed it while you were in the middle of watching. What did Macaw do this time? Too many anime boobs for the algorithm to handle. I was going to say, it's got to be something like that. He pushes that boundary all the time. Now can you get out with the woofy blood? That's the question. Because he doesn't seem to come down this end of the hallway. So I could just kind of hang out here, wait for him to make his round. And then I got to figure out where the damn door is. Oh, there he is. Okay. The Spaghetti Western game, it was one of the best things he's streamed lately. Really. You only caught the ending. I wanted to see the rest. Yeah. Okay, now then. I think the door downstairs is this way to the left. Okay. What was quick save? Damn it. I hate it when anything highlights text and I automatically assume that as soon as I type it's just going to delete and overwrite, and it doesn't. That's the stupidest thing in the world. It's so aggravating. Just saved. American censorship sucks. Well, it's not even American censorship. You got to think there are countries far more anal about bodily parts than here. We just happen to be the biggest and noisiest about it. Aha! I can frenzy in here because there's nobody down here except me. I don't care. I just need to find some rats. And then we got to take it to, I guess, LaCroix? Is that who we're taking this to? I'll look it up in the quest log here in a minute, but I need rats. Much better. Ah. True, but it's also the country that has all these websites like Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I won't deny that. Yeah, and to be fair, 60% of the U.S. could care less about seeing boobs on TV. And then arguably not even the remaining 30 would actually pitch a fit, probably a smaller subsect of that. How's it going, Monafe? It is. Google and Apple both will make adjustments to their platform if given enough money. And it doesn't completely violate their core principles. The water graphics are really pretty for the age of this game. I agree. That's one of the few saving graces. Hey, Pi, how you doing? I saw the post about the game you were playing, the little indie game. I forget the name of it, but you gave us some pretty high marks. Half-Life 2 engine, yeah. A pre-Half-Life 2 engine, like beta, almost. Oh wait, is he alive? Yep. I forget what quick save was. F6, F5, F6. F9, that's it. I was playing Fallout 4 earlier, yesterday, and F9 is quick load, and I accidentally hit F9 to quick save, and because I was thinking that's what it was. And boy, was I mistaken. It's like that here in the UK. No one really minds some boobs and other bodily parts. You always get one person that wants to kick up about it and spoil it for others. That's exactly it. That's precisely it. Even played Fallout 4 just a little hour ago. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to do another run through on it. I haven't played it in like almost 10 years. Probably like 8 years. 7 or 8. You've been adulting quite a lot this weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. It's the weekend. No one should be adulting right now. Stop adulting. It's like 8 or 9. Hang on a second. 2015, so 9 this year. Yeah. Let's see. So we need to go. Oh, wait. What is, oh, crap. What does the journal say? Damn it. Stop that. You have retrieved the werewolf blood from the medical clinic. Put it in your mailbox and send it to LaCroix. The chirping Norton living strongly worded letter to the Telegraph writing wankers. Oh, yeah. I like the way you guys describe things like that. You fixed a leak in the heating system. Quite happy with that. Cost you €35 in parts. Could have been 10 times that if... Yeah, that's actually really awesome. I love doing stuff like that. I love doing stuff like that. My mother actually bought a house like 10 years ago, and she had it for a couple of years, and then all of a sudden, one of the PVC pipes coming out of the water heater sprung a leak at one of the elbow joints. I know nothing about PVC pipes and how to plumb that stuff. And she's like, why don't you help me do this? I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. She's like, well, I just looked it up on YouTube. This should be fine. I'm like, yeah, that always works out, you know. But no, seriously, it actually turned out okay, and it's been fine ever since. I was kind of proud of myself. She goes, yeah, she says, I called the plumber, and he said, he says, if I come out, it's going to be $300. He says, but if you do it yourself, it'll cost you 20. And it'll be like 20 minutes. And she's like, really? And she says, this is worth the effort, you know. So we turned off the water, and that was it. I'm like, you know, this is a risk that if this fails, you're going to have to call a plumber, and it could take a week with no water. Yeah. Twitch is kind of creepy. You're stalking me. What? Oh, my God, Shorty. 5 streak. You wouldn't be able to do that. You're kind of brought up rather traditional, so never learned it. Oh, what's that? It's been a while since I've heard that word now. We've adopted more American swear words here. You don't like them clamping down on the nudity in games, but I think the Twitch terms of service are so anal because there are a lot of people dancing on the line of doing OnlyFans on Twitch. It's not just the censors ruining it for everyone. It's also the fact that Twitch encompasses more of the games. That's an excellent point of view, Kid Icarus. I agree with you 100%. That's very possible. They may be just overreacting simply because there are people who really do push the boundaries. And some of them do so to make a point, but there are some who are trying to who would happily turn this into an OnlyFans or some other kind of weird site like that. So I get it. I get that. That kind of makes sense. All right, so we need to go back to our apartment, which is 13, I think. No. Yep. But Brit slang is the best. American can come up with terms like Chelsea tractor. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. WD introduced the Ultrastar Data 102 JBOD system with 2.65 petabytes. What? What would you do with 2.65 petabytes of storage right now? I'm really pushing the boundaries with hot wizard content. Oh no, that's Rig. Rig's the hot wizard. You have a beautiful fan on your desk. Do you think I could make money with that fan on OnlyFans? You know what, Monafe? As a joke, what you do is you set up a camera, create an OnlyFans account. Can you live stream on it? I have no idea. And then if you can live stream to it, just live stream the 24/7, that fan going back and forth, just back and forth. Then every once in a while, put something on it, like a paper bikini. The back and forth is broken. Okay, well, that makes it even more exciting. Target customers are broadcasters. Oh my God. Rig's the flunky wizard with the idiotic hat. Oh, no, he's not. I like Rig. Rig's a nice guy. I mean, he's like seriously a super nice guy. It would certainly make a huge income if it had a OnlyFans category. It would. I agree, but I also do understand that a business has an image they want to keep, and also advertisers may or may not want anything to do with the site if they feel it could upset a particular customer base because they don't want to lose that customer base. So I kind of get the business side of it. Makes sense to me anyway. He really kind of is Echo. He knows what he's doing. He can. I mean, him in RPGs, he's extremely good. I suck at him. Anyway, I need to find my apartment. Where the hell is my apartment? Prosthetics, Santa Monica Suites, 14. Where's 14? Oh, so that is it. Okay, 13. So I need to go to G. That's where I'm looking for. G. That is E. The G's at the end of a hallway. I remember that. Chelsea tractor is a term for an ostentatious SUV because Chelsea is in an area of London where you would never ever need a tractor or any kind of off-roader like an SUV. Speaking of OnlyFans, so I'd never heard that term before. That's interesting. The latest term, which really isn't that new, is brodozer. That's the American version of picking on people with oversized pickup trucks. In fact, I got introduced to a pretentious douchebag driving a brodozer yesterday. I was coming back from my mother's house after dropping my daughter off, and as I'm going down the neighborhood street, I come upon a dude in his his oversized Ram pickup. It looked like it was brand new, but it was a couple years old, so it's never seen work. It has no idea what work is. Dude standing there in like perfectly manicured shirt. He's got his hair perfectly done. His beard is so cleanly cut. I'm like, man, have you ever seen actual physical labor before? Why are you driving this thing? The thing that made it worse was so much that he was driving is I could care less. I just want him to get out of the way. The thing that made it bad is that he wanted to get out of his truck to go talk to a buddy of his in the driveway that he was parked in front of. But he couldn't pull over to the side of the road. No, here's the street. He's parked like this at an angle, blocking both lanes. There was a pickup truck behind me. There was a golf cart on the other side of him. The golf cart couldn't get around him. I mean, I couldn't care less about the guy driving the truck. I could care less about the fact that the idiot couldn't pull over to the side of the road before he got out of his truck to go talk to his buddy. He was so excited he had to stop in the middle of the street and just block both sides of the road for no reason. I mean, it wasn't like he couldn't pull to the side of the road. He could have pulled over to the edge of the guy's yard. He would have been fine. Lifted trucks create a bumper mismatch, which cause more dangerous and or costly accidents. Yeah, I agree with that. And the same idiots that do that on purpose, not so much to use it because it's lifted, will tell you because it's safer for them. Meaning they're basically sociopaths. They don't care. That's not a good reason for that. Oh, I forgot to put it in my mailbox. That's the thing. 508. Ooh, I'll take the money. And where is the blood? Where's the blood? I picked up the blood. Is that the blood? No, that's the silver ring. Where the frig is the blood, man? Didn't you guys say... Oh, there it is. Why was it... Oh, God. Why is it not showing up here? It says put it in my mailbox. Where the frig is it? Is this some kind of a bug? Yeah, they're more likely to roll over since their center of gravity is shifted so much for that argument. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, to them, they say it's safer because if they get T-boned by something, then they're not going to get crushed or broken up because they got slammed into by somebody doing 90 miles an hour through an intersection. There's no scroll bar, but see here, it shows up here if I hit inventory. If I go into the mailbox, it just doesn't appear. Oh, it was one you tweeted about I think it was yesterday. I can't remember now what it was. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. You have retrieved the werewolf blood from the medical clinic. Put it in your mailbox to send it to LaCroix. Well, this is my mailbox. 508 is my apartment. Let's see, my apartment is up here. 508. This is my laptop. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown, M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Hey, G Pudding, how you doing? Welcome in. Strange Land or Inheritance? Strange Land. No. You know what? Now I'm going to have to go look it up. I can't remember. What's going on with the mailbox? For some reason, I can't put the werewolf blood in it, even though that's what the quest says I should do. I'm using the unofficial patch, yeah. So nothing new. So that's just weird. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Why is it... Okay, game. Okay, I get it. You think you're funny. You're late to the part to see if Heather, to see Heather in your apartment. No, I haven't seen anybody in my apartment yet. Nope. So far, so good. So what do I do now that you've managed to talk to Teresa? Okay, you've retrieved it. To send it to mail, to send it to LaCroix. Now what?
Hello, LA.
Hello, LA. Anybody want some pizza? We got a couple of them here. They look like they've never been touched. He just lost his appetite after becoming a vampire. Especially a hideous one. Hey, can we turn on the TV? Oh, we can!
Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the
I always find it funny that Americans say they need big-ass pickups to tow trailers, while meanwhile everybody in Europe is towing with hatchbacks. Or yeah, I agree. Believe it or not, it's only... The whole pickup truck thing is relatively new. And some say it's tied to a regulation change in the way gas mileage was basically being managed, trying to increase gas mileage across the board for vehicle manufacturers. Something that happened, I want to say 2008 or so, was a law that went into effect, or a regulation that went into effect that changed the system to a scaling metric. So, for example, if the vehicle was very small, like within a certain size, then the gas mileage would have to be higher for that vehicle. And the larger it gets, the more exempt it gets. So they just keep making the vehicles bigger and bigger and bigger, and therefore they could put bigger engines in it, and the gas mileage becomes moot. As long as their average gas mileage matches some metric to do with the size of the vehicle on average across the company, it's ridiculous. So companies like Ford just got rid of the small cars because it doesn't matter. They just don't sell anything anymore other than pickup trucks and SUVs, and it's really stupid. I have no desire. I mean, I would not mind owning a small pickup truck, but I don't have really much of a need for it. It's not like I really haul enough stuff for that to happen. I would honestly rather drive a minivan, and I know that sounds really funny, but they're easier to get in and out of. They're not that much more difficult to park than a small pickup truck. They're far more comfortable for a larger number of people. So if I wanted to put 5 or 6 people in the vehicle, it's not a big deal. And they tend to be a little bit luxurious relative to just a cheap entry-level sedan. You know, that's my thing. If you need a truck, you can now rent them from like Lowe's or Home Depot. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And alternatively, I wouldn't mind a hatchback because I can at least throw, if I bought a TV, for example, I could throw it in there, or a nightstand, a couple of nightstands. They'd fit in the back. Well, most TVs fit in the back. Great Allow voicing the on the radio in the game. Let's see. It does sound like her. Friggin' chicken. Americans towing super big truck, British with a Robin Reliant. Just don't go around the corner too fast. Talk about rollover test. F9, that's right. You also don't understand how pickups are supposed to be better for tradesmen than vans. You know what? The funny thing is, Epic, for decades, all my life, for decades, painters, plumbers, and most contractors, like contractors who do windows, who do doors, screens, things like that, not the actual building of the house, generally prefer to drive vans. Their stuff is secure. It's not exposed to the rain, which is really important for paint because you don't want, you don't want cans of paint sitting out in the rain. The lids will rust. It also could leak and ruin your paint. The humidity isn't good for it. So there's lots of reasons to drive a van, but they absolutely do push trucks on people. It's really weird. I don't understand the idea behind that. So let's see. You have mailed the River of Blood to LaCroix. Check your email and mailbox for your reward sometime later. Well, how about we do it right now? Can we do it right now? Is it going to be there? Need to start a not Uber co-op, pool money to buy a small bus and hire a driver who does a route or takes turns being the driver, right? Imagine not having your tools stolen from the bed. Also, the rack shelving you can't fit into vans. Yes. That was the other thing, too. I wanted the Dodge Durango SRT. Honest, you know what, Pi? Here's my thing. I would, in a heartbeat, I would own a hot hatchback, just because. If I had that choice, the idea of having massive engines that just sound like hell on wheels, is mostly an American thing anyway, and it's kind of cool to a degree. But I've ridden in those cars, and yeah. It's fun for the moment, and then after about 10 minutes, you're like, are we going to a racetrack? Because otherwise this is uncomfortable. So, it's a nice, decent gas mileage. My argument for the past 30 years for small cars has been I would rather drive a vehicle that I can try to maneuver away from people driving big vehicles that don't know how to handle them. That's my thoughts. Just get away from those folks. Not necessarily speed away from them, but just be able to maneuver out from under them. Because I have always had bad luck with people driving pickup trucks. They can't see you. Some of them don't care. It's just weird. But anyway, 150. What am I doing? Oh, I can go to the pawn shop and buy stuff. I forgot. So I need to go check my email now.
You've got our undivided attention.
Email. Just buy a Mini and drive on the footpath. Drive like Sir Michael Caine in The Italian Job. Nicely done. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Delete. 1. Delete. 1. Delete. 1. Delete. Okay.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes.
Let's see. We've got 5 points. Have you seen the size of minis these days? They aren't even minis anymore. Ever since, what was it, BMW bought them out, they went from minis to midsize. And they just kept getting bigger. How's it going, Scuffed Norwegian? Good to see you. You would drive a fire truck around if the law would let you. I mean, who wouldn't? It's a fire truck. It's like I would drive a train if I was allowed to. That'd be fun. It's funny when you see an old Mini from like the 60s next to a Mini from, say, 20 years ago and a Mini from now. Put them all in line. It's like looking at a Honda Civic from the 70s versus a Honda Civic today. They have grown enormously since the 70s. The 70s, the Honda Civic was probably about the size of an original Mini back then. They were tiny, especially the little hatchback models. And now they're legit mid-sized sedans. You're still waiting for the flying cars that were promised you as a kid. As a kid, what are you, from the 40s? You've been promising that shit since like 1950. We've gotten them. They have put them out. They've sold. Well, there have been some one-offs. There's one that's actually like in early stages of production that they've shown off, but I don't remember the name of it. Okay, so what's next on our list? The warehouse mostly lies at the bottom of the Pacific, with a few pieces neatly lodged in the lawn in Pasadena. Report to Prince LaCroix at Venture Tower downtown. I've never found Venture Tower. Where the hell is that? You have intercepted a message from Mr. Durbin. He is headed downtown to Skyline Apartments 2A. There's a few flying car prototypes, and they're all terrible. No, there's one that I saw that's supposed to be pretty good. One decade out, swinging 60s. Speaking of fire trucks, it's always made seeing how inefficient the tool compartments of U.S. fire trucks are. The trucks are so enormous, but barely carry anything with them apart from the bare minimum. Really? I don't know anything about them. I couldn't even begin to tell you. You're not going to lose that watch streak, Peter Steves. I think you only need 30 minutes. Well before your time. Oh, let's see. You have retrieved lilies. They consist of a photo, a key, a bail bond. A bail bond. You're thinking of that World of Tomorrow WB cartoon where the car has a compartment for the mother-in-law? Oh, I've seen that. That's so funny. Everything that was designed before computers could design things was designed wrong. I don't know if I agree with that entirely, but there are certainly some points there for sure. They're ridiculously huge in comparison to literally everywhere else. Dad had one of these when you were a kid. Ooh, what's that? What the hell is that? Oh, Austin Morris minivan. Mini 1000 van. Interesting. I've never seen that I know of. Kind of cool, though. Let's see. So, I didn't realize this. I just noticed the fails. Jeanette threw the Ocean House pendant, the one you stupidly gave to her, into the ocean, thereby thwarting Teresa's plan to exorcise the spirits haunting the hotel. So I've only really failed that. You remember seeing those Austin vans? Alright, let's see here. So I guess we need to figure out where Skyline Apartments is. And Venture Tower downtown. Where the hell is this? Fun fact, standard European ladder trucks get just as much reach as U.S. big-ass tiller trucks. No idea. 48K at 4K home computers and dial-up, I remember that time, but anything before that, nope. Alright, so where is... The map is right here. So there is no Venture Tower. What is a access point to Ocean House Hotel? How do I get downtown? Tillers are the tractor-trailer ladder trucks. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, whippersnapper. If you want to see a truly advanced car, look up the Renault Project 900. That one broke all the rules. Interesting. I've always been impressed with French vehicles. I mean, I won't say impressed reliability-wise, but technologically, especially the suspension on, was it Citroens? Oh my God, those are insanely cool suspensions. Nobody does it like the French. Buys been with a Citroen CV. And we don't even have them here. They did. I want to say I've seen Citroens here in the U.S. Maybe they sold them here briefly at some point, but it's been since the 80s was the last time I actually saw one. So I don't know if it was shipped over here, like somebody bought it and brought it over, or if it was something that was being sold, because I didn't see but a handful of them. It's going to be interesting with Rosenbauer introducing Euro-style fire trucks to the U.S. Maybe those will make the U.S. stop using their 80s tech. That would require them to actually, like, spend money, man. What are you thinking? On social services here in the U.S.? Have you not been paying attention? I better stop. That'll turn into a politics thing here shortly. A time when it was expensive to download it on dial-up and it would take days, not minutes, ironically. I still don't have the patience now. Okay, so I don't understand what I need to do to get to the next location. We can go to B. We do have the bail bond. Wait a minute. You have acquired some morphine, which should ease Mercurio's pain quite nicely.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Where is Mercurio? I'll get a kick out. Okay. Your first attempt at networking was hooking up a telex machine to your BBCB. Interesting. Renault Project 900, you say, huh? Let's see. Originals Museum. An 80 horsepower V8. 10 horsepower per cylinder, huh? 1959. More Jedi Academy on Tuesday. Wow, wow, wow. 1959. Really? Projet, not project. Projet? Is it Projet or Project? I like how they've got a 3D... Look at this. This is pretty intense. Yes, it is. That's pretty impressive little webpage. In the early 1960s, Renault developed several prototypes with one mission in mind, to optimize interior space and passenger comfort. Their design was atypical, to say the least, with its forward cabin and rear-mounted engine. This, albeit asymmetrical line, emphasized the spacious and bright interior. Several projects would emerge. Renault Projet 600, based on the Renault Dauphine, followed by Renault Projet 900, which added new details to the same basic structure. It's a backwards station wagon, yeah. If it's French, it's Projet. Okay, or Projet? Projet? Or something like that. Oh, the differential peeking out down here. I'm assuming that's the differential. It's like you couldn't even do something to hide that a little bit. Paint it black, maybe. Designer madness when designing Projet 900, the backwards concept car. Sergio Coggiola, designer for 15 years at the Gia workshops in Turin. Michael Belligond, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Talented Renault designer, openly created a baffling shape to provide a more spacious interior. The engine is mounted behind the cabin, and MPV well ahead of its time, which is shifted forward. However, the engine remains in a central position in front of the rear wheels. Wow, that's impressive. That is so bizarre. It could be driving backwards and you wouldn't know it. It is driving backwards. This is so strange. I just realized that. It's just a backwards station wagon, yeah. It is so strange looking. I mean, you got to give him credit, though. This is kind of cool. I would be so confused seeing a car like this drive down the street. Your differential is peeking out. I mean, think about this. You're driving down the street and you see a car coming at you, or you see a car in front of you that appears to be going backwards. And you're like, wait a minute, are they driving in reverse? No, that's just the direction the car faces. That is so weird. Start. You're not helping here. This isn't making... Oh, it's loading. Okay. start the 360 experience. Oh my god. Oh wow. I mean, I love the modeling here. This is awesome. Everything is so backwards. It's so strange. Yeah, that looks like the differential and transmission all combined. Because it's basically a front wheel drive car that's been turned into reverse. That car is just so wrong on so many levels. I mean, it doesn't have to be. They didn't have to leave it like this. They could have turned it into sort of a fastback look. That would have taken away this situation here. Would it have been as cool looking? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I think it would be. It would have looked more like a minivan of some kind. Hell, they could have just taken the roofline all the way out and then put it down, still had the engine like this, and had a raised enclosed bed. They could have still had plenty of room. Curious how your driver would perform a 3-point turn. You used to work at Peugeot. Interesting. Fun fact, Peugeot, same owner as Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep. Yep. Sadly. Renault owns Nissan. The world is consolidating every business into one company. Interesting.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, let's let these commercials roll on through. And yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. So don't go nowhere. Have fun with this Projet 900 or whatever it is. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. A little extended time there. I've come back to a cat. Hi, cat. Wait a minute. I just noticed something unusual on my screen. I forgot to turn that off. That's what I noticed was unusual. Oh, okay. Some Renault. Did you really get a Renault commercial, G Pudding? Backwards cat. He's sometimes a little backwards. What'd you see, cat? Huh? What'd you see, Mystic? He heard something, got his attention. Oh, I hear his truck coming. He doesn't like rumbling sounds. He hears anything rumbling, he gets nervous. All right, anyway, so quest log. So I need to figure out two things. One, I need to figure out how to get downtown. Where is... Hey, Dan, how you doing? Where is Skyline Apartments? And where is... Where is Venture Tower? I need to get to LaCroix, apparently. There's something rumbling in your... Let's see. I've acquired some morphine. I need to find Mercurio, wherever he went. You saw a bloody murder scene on the pier, but weren't able... I can... Actually... Did you do a particular mission for it? Yep, already did that one. And I successfully botched it on purpose. Don't those open up later in the game? Okay, maybe that's what it is. How did I... Oh, I love the hotel one. I've done that one before, and it is an amazing... Yeah, it's a pretty famous mission. Even before I knew anything about it, I was just absolutely enamored by it. I was like, this is legitimately the creepiest and coolest mission I've ever done in a game. Phasmophobia doesn't get that creepy. And for a first time playing it, that can be a pretty creepy game. Okay, so it's not him. Where the hell is Mercurio? Mission failed successfully, yes. How you doing, Jimbo? War Guitar. I like that. Jimbo War Guitar. That's a cool name. Okay. Gallery Noir. Got it from YouTube videos, so definitely don't give you credit. Okay. I mean, fair enough. That's the gallery entrance that we went into. Final, how you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a good weekend. At least it's coming to a close, I presume. The Asylum. The Empire Hideous. Die My Darling and The Empire Hideous. I guess that's the band's playing. See, this is what it could have been. It could have been a little VW minibus. That's what that Projet 900 should be. Just basically a minibus. Rare to see some Nosferatu gaming. You respect it a lot. Doing good. Thank you. Well, trying to. I didn't choose it on purpose. It kind of chose me. Wow. There's like an opening back there. Can I get in there? I've heard it's tough to do it this way. This is not an easy way to play it. I'm not really sure where I'm going either. We've already blown up the warehouse. Taking care of that. Here's the scrapyard.
These streets walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to these.
Wow, there's nobody back there. Can I get in there? For more bedroom talk, join fans. Sorry, Free Needles has that market cornered. Excuse me, buddy, but I need your blood. Female parking violation. What? See if talking to him will trigger anything.
Hey there, Slick.
Hey there, Slick. Got some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He fled someplace downtown.
All right, Dan. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Wait, what are you talking about as Dan Van Dam indeed? What? Did I miss something? Did Dan pop in?
See you around then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
When I think about which clan it would suck least to get embraced into, I think it would be the Nosferatu. At least your clanmates mostly have your back. Scariest for you would be the La Sombra, because your clanmates are mostly rooting for you to fail so that they can get the rights to your blood. What is this? The Sith? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess I can see that now that you say it. Kilpatrick's crime pooter. Okay, so we've got 6 points now, which honestly is really good because we can raise our security, our lockpicking. I don't know if I should raise these first or these. I should raise stealth. Skills or ability, okay. So we'll take advantage of that. I'm going to do security next. Gangrel and Bruar also stick together well. You would be a Toreador. Interesting. All these different clan names. It's crazy. All right, so wait a minute. I should have hit the log first. Oh, well. Let's see. We're trying to find Muddy Mike Durbin for Arthur Kilpatrick. You heard an answering machine message that said he is headed downtown to Skyline Apartments, the residence of Mr. Milton. Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding him. Warehouse mostly... Okay. So maybe downtown is available to me now? Maybe it's opened up? Where's the pawn shop? I could stand to buy some new gear, I think. The La Sombra clan structure is very Darwinian and individualistic, while the Nosferatu are collectivist. Individual La Sombra can be okay, but the clan structures in the lore can really dictate the terms of your existence. Interesting. This gets quite detailed. Hey, how you doing, Digi? Welcome in. Hello, Nosferatu. This foxy box is open? No. Here's the asylum. And don't be a rare extinct clan like Melpony. Oh my god. Trying to pull myself together. Hope you're doing well. I hope you get yourself pulled together. Hope it's not too serious. But yeah. Doing pretty good. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. And where I'm going. That doesn't look open to me. Oh, okay, I see. The smoke shop. Can't go in there. Yeah, so that's what I thought it was. Ravnos is the hard mode clan because everyone hates you. Everybody was saying this. Oh, hang on a second. I forgot something. Sorry about that. I'd left something on I meant to turn off. How's it going, Volatile Vance, over on the YouTube channel? Child of Osiris. Oh my god. Even Azamite. More crab nipples. Forgot to flush the what? Well, if you did, go flush it, man. No, actually, I made breakfast. I usually use a cast iron pan, and after I scrub it, I throw it on the stove and turn on the burner for a couple of minutes to warm it up to dry it off. I completely forgot I turned it on just before I got back on the stream. I was going to turn it off right before I got back from break. Crab nipple this and crab nipple that. I have the slightest clue where I'm going. Nothing a house fire won't fix? Yeah, right? I wasn't sure. Are you sure I wasn't using it to cast iron pan to make soot to make ink? No, I wasn't. That was certainly not the point. Okay.
Welcome back. Guess what? Got my license to sell weapons. Came in the mail a week ago.
A week ago.
Guess I just spaced it. Anyway, if you're interested, I got them.
I'm interested. From what I hear, the
Brody,
license issue
man.
never stopped you.
All right. Come take a look then.
Come take a look then. Wait. That's my list. Oh, I see. His is on the right. What is... Computers for Grandma. This item is beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it. Oh, I remember these before. Let's see. Unknown. You are unsure what benefits can be gained from this tome. So you can buy tomes. Those are considered weapons. 12 gauge tube feed. 38 ammo. Don't really need those. I'll keep the pistol and the shotgun just in case. But what I'd really like is not just weapons. Okay.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I'd like to buy something.
All right, here's what we got today.
I got $880 and nothing to spend it on. A shotgun that shoots pistols. I mean, if you aim it at somebody holding the pistol and you shoot the pistol, you shot the pistol with a shotgun, right? It's either shoot their pistol or they shoot you. So you could make it a pistol shooter. A pistol shooting shotgun. That's actually kind of funny to say. So there's nothing here we can buy that is useful to us yet. Well, that's been trending a lot lately. I have to go back in the sewers so I can recoup my blood. Yeah, see, there's another dead end. I don't know where the hell this is supposed to go. Go in the tattoo parlor? We can. Have I been in the tattoo parlor? I don't think I have. Oh, I have. That's right. Yeah. I have been in here. This was the creepy guy with the basement. Yeah, okay. And the telephone right there. And the really awesome looking, yeah. It's like the newest looking. There's the pawn shop. Never mind the creepy guy. Those walls are creeping you out. Is that blood? This is a vampire game, so it very well could be. Probably is. That's what made him creepy. Okay, let's go get some blood before I end up, like, frenzying on somebody. It's an arm. I thought it was something more Saints Row-y. Yes. It's a big floppy arm. Best weapon of the game, in my opinion. That rat didn't have full health. Why does Spider-Man hate driving with his evil twin? Because he's a bad parallel parker. How's it going, Blackbird Twitch? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oops. There's a rat. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No, where the hell did he go? He was right there, and then all of a sudden he vanished. There he is. Those enemies with that, slap those enemies with that dismembered arm. I've been doing it, yep. Enjoying a stomach ache after eating some gas station hot dog. Oh my god, well, I guess you knew what you were getting into. With a little luck, maybe you can get what Fry got in Futurama and become super intelligent. No, it's not a giant purple dildo bat. Yeah. Okay, what exactly am I doing here? I think it's this way. No, this is a dead end. Can't have everything. Why not? Some would argue I paid for it. Or end up like poor guys at Thimbleweed Park. I haven't played all of that yet either. I'm still in the Santa Monica sewers, yep. I'm trying to figure out how to get to downtown. I don't know if it's opened up for me yet or what. Mods are a thing. Yeah, you could add something like that. So trying to find Muddy Mike Durbin. Heard the answering machine message that said he is headed downtown to Skyline Apartments, the residence of Mr. Milton. Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding him. Do I need to talk to him again? Maybe I need to talk to him again. I didn't just go back into dialogue with the guy afterwards. I'm so bad about that. I always forget. You remember, you think the taxi cab will show up when it's time transition between locales? Is that what it is? Okay. And I need to find LaCroix at Venture Tower downtown. We have no active quests downtown. You're about to start? Thank you, Echo. Enjoy your tactics. Remember, don't fall out. Definitely don't fall down. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Let's go back to the pawn shop. Not pawn shop, bail bonds. So that's 1. We need to go to entrance B. Which one is this? I think this is... That's C. B might be down here. No. Definitely not this. It's got to be at the end of this hall then. I can never keep track of it. You didn't want to say anything. I understand. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I ask and the hints are turned off. It seems like I'm baiting you, doesn't it? I'm not trying to. This game, although for the things it does right, one of the things it does poorly is give you direction. It gives you a vague sense of where to go, but it doesn't really clarify with you what to do next. And I'm only taking a guess right now.
Hey, Slick. Great to see you again. Sure, pal. What is it?
You want to know about a few places in town?
What place you want to know about?
No, you were fine. Like I said, that's not so much a hint. The problem... So, everybody has a different idea of what they consider backseating. Most people are on the same page. I mean, obviously, telling somebody straight up knowledge about the game, foreknowledge about the game is one thing. So this would kind of border on that. But normally, if it's not a plot level type thing, I'm not too concerned about it because it doesn't really affect me. I mean, it's not going to change the way I play the game. However, I am specifically looking for one location. And I don't know how to get there, and it's telling me this, like, indirectly, this is where you need to go, but it's not giving me any indication of what to do next. That's not good game design. That's pretty bad. Because it's hinting that I need to go somewhere, but then it doesn't give me a pathway in order to get there. In real life, I'd be like, oh, I need to go downtown. I would just go pick up a payphone, back then anyway, pick up a payphone and say, hey, I need a taxi cab. You can pick me up at corner or whatever. Back seating in the reverse, Renault, and front is front seating. See, there you go. So you're good. We don't really need any of that information. We've already gone through all of that. I was hoping you'd give me something different. But nothing different there. Okay, so we're here. And I don't know where Mercurio went. Because I've got the morphine for him, but he's gone. The Regent's riddle. M. Strauss, Dremere Regent, has invited you to his home in downtown Los Angeles. See? I still need to go downtown. I never backseat. I say shotgun, continuously grab the wheel and shout a lot. Yeah, see, that's backseating to me. I mean, some folks do get very upset over small hints, if you want to call them that. And I don't blame them, but I generally don't. I mean, if you straight up tell me how a story is going to go, or straight up tell me how to complete it without asking for it, I'll be a little bit miffed. Hey, you can recover your Masquerade. I lost a Masquerade point. I didn't realize I did. Okay. Thank you, Scuff Norwegian. You have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday, what's left of it for you. Let's see if maybe I've still missed something, right? No, I didn't miss anything. What is 8? Santa Monica Pier. I mean, you don't get to Los Angeles from the Santa Monica Pier. I know that. But yeah, I feel like I'm missing a conversation with someone somewhere. Who? I don't know. Why? I don't know. Do I want to be just told where to go? Honestly, I just want to know what it is I need to do to trigger the next phase, because I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. This is telling me where to go, but it's not telling me anything about what I need to do to make that move. Take a cab. But where the hell is the cab? Have I overlooked a cab? I had to have it. I had to have. On the street. Well, maybe I've just overlooked the cab. Maybe I just took it for granted. I don't know. So we'll see if I can make sense of it here. I might have done enough to bring it. I mean, with all of the calls to head downtown, you'd think so? This is now the third quest that indicates I need to go downtown.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
Go to the other side, maybe. Thank God it's a cab with someone else driving. Still have nightmares from Bidos driving a GTA. You know, I've got to do GTA 3 or Vice City or San Andreas again. I feel the itch to fly. Gotta find the pool. But of course, you might be wrong. You don't know what all you did or didn't. Yeah, no, you're right. That is a challenge. But also not sure where the cab would show up. Just to correct yourself, but transition to a different area is done by cabs. Yeah, see, yeah, that I'd heard, but only recently, so this is still new to me. They make creams for that itch. The anti-GTA cream. It would indeed not be there if you didn't discover everything. Can't remember seeing any vehicles. I've seen parked vehicles. The garage over here has lots of them. So I must not have done everything because I don't see a taxi cab anywhere. I don't even know where it would necessarily appear. Unless it shows up in the garage. I did blow up the warehouse, yep. Warehouse is in pieces. It appears, okay. You had the same problem when you had no transition when you played first, but it might not be there for you yet. Now, it seems to be the case. Doesn't seem ready for me. Why does it look like she's naked? Oh, she's not. It's just the texture on that. get up close to her, you can actually see her clothing. But before that, it looked like she was standing there completely butt naked. I think you still have to give the what's-his-face those painkillers. If I could find him, where did Mercurio go? Because it hasn't succeeded or failed me on that yet. Then the cab should be on the street, either by the club or by Kilpatrick's, or some modder has made a brilliant move and removed the cab from Nosferatu and made up some weird sewer path for him. I hope not. This is straight up the GOG install, which uses the unofficial patch, but I don't know all the details about the mod. That's optional. You mean that's a thing? So... oh, pardon me. Delicatessen and restaurant. I might be able to go downtown via the sewer? I mean, okay. Yeah, usually it's get the bomb, do the Tourette stuff, blow the warehouse, get the taxi. Well, I've done all that. But you never played Nosferatu. So where the hell would you get to downtown from here? You're too ugly for a cab. That's what I was wondering. I mean, they would let me in a cab? I mean, the Ocean House Hotel is in the bottom right corner. Too ugly for a cab. Is that possible? That's like, I'm too violent for a Waffle House. Doesn't make any sense. That's an awful thing to say. It's really not like that. But it's just such a thing lately. I mean, I guess the only places that I could go from here to... oh, jeez. Okay. That's a dead end, but... what are we looking for? To be honest, you would never be too ugly for a cab, since there are hints the cab driver knows of vampires. Yeah, that makes sense, too. You should try to play Nosferatu someday. It might be worth it. I guess you can't take on the rats. Oh, wait. This is how you do... I was wondering what this map was all about. Okay, it's a fast travel option from this weird map. Now I understand. Okay. Uh-oh. And he gets out of a cab. What? Oh, God. I just got clocked in the head. I'm learning slowly.
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
These guys are nuts.
Camarilla, fuck.
Camarilla? What?
Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
A little fourth wall breaking there.
Bitch.
Leave.
Nines?
3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find
He seems to think it's over.
you too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you.
Bender's other name, John DiMaggio. Yeah.
Execution needs a little work.
Eh.
Name's Nines.
Firmament, welcome in. You came in just in time. We just discovered a new area. Sundog, how you doing? What are your favorite characters? Nines, hey, how's it going? Raiders from the Firmament. What were you playing? I didn't even see you streaming when I got up. What were you up to, Super Cyan? Did I use the tweet of the Fallout lead writer at Bethesda that the Fallout 4 protagonist is in the video of Fallout 1? Say what? That was confusing. Did I see the tweet of the Fallout lead writer at Bethesda that the Fallout 4 protagonist is in the intro video of Fallout 1? I think I understand what you're saying, but no, you're playing FF9 or 10 to 9. What am I thinking? Given the great vibes and the millions of amazing Fallout fans that's you, I feel like the time is right to finally share an unknown link between Fallout 1 and 4. Remember that Fallout 1 opening movie, Annexation of Canada? Same guy. No, not the shooter. Really? I mean, honestly, you could say that and call it that legitimately, and would it be legit? I don't know. How do we know that's him? He's in a freaking Brotherhood of Steel costume. Welcome in those who came in with Firmament's raid. My name is Bitterman, and yeah, we're playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We just got to Los Angeles. This guy's giving us that scary, somber look. I guess he's kind of like Billy's character in The Boys or something. Needed something easy to thumb. You've been learning a speed run for the past 3 days. It's absolutely killed your hand. I think I'll be staying away from that endeavor. Yes, Frazwar learned that with Monkey Island 2 speed runs. Man, he even ended up buying a special kind of mouse so that he could actually do it with less stress because it was killing his hand, which apparently was already an issue anyway. That just made it worse. That's easy, really easy to declare after the fact. Yeah, it seems like it. But I don't know. I want to know more. I mean, it could be. Maybe that was the inspiration. Hey, let's take one of these characters from the intro and we'll make that the protagonist and we'll start the story there. That would be kind of cool, but it still makes me wonder, was that really how it went down? But how are you doing on the speed run? What's your fastest time? Is it like a single stream kind of thing? Can you finish it in like 6 hours? I mean, what is a speed run in Final Fantasy X? Ended up bringing binging Fallout in one night. Best 8-hour movie you've seen in a while. The first episode is all I've seen, and I've been impressed with it so far. I've been impressed with it.
Should have been more careful, newbie. You should stick to the sewers.
I could have taken him. I remember you from the court.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
The real story. I'll do that.
This is a mean existence.
Stay out of trouble, kid. If you got an arcade stick, you might give it another go. But you used the directional pads. Oh no, not FFX. The speedrun was for Bionic Commando for NES. Oh, gotcha. Well, how is that doing? What is a speedrun for something like that? Yeah, he was explaining it in other tweets when they were writing the character. They came up with the idea that since the protagonist was in the military, He should be the guy from the intro. That's fair enough. I mean, I can see that. Again, that's easy to declare after the fact, but yeah. I can see the inspiration coming from that and being absolutely legit. But I would have loved it if it was a lot more specific, like if they modeled the default face and everything after a character from the intro. Like, so that you could say, Luke could look at it and say, okay, you guys really did try to make this after that. A subtle Easter egg, perhaps. Whispers. All items, I think, is around 30 minutes. Wow. Any percent is 13 minutes. Very technical and vigorous inputs, though. Wow. That's cool. Come back here and save in this little corner because I don't know where I am or where I'm going. And at least this will give me somewhere to hide. Not much face when wearing power armor. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're now in Los Angeles. We've got a whole new sewer system to crawl around into, I guess. Is there a different map down here? Let's see what we've got. Why is there a net there? Oh, that's not a net. That's a grate. What does that say? Surface access. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. Steel net. It's a steel net. It really is a steel net. 13 minutes, though, to finish a game. Isn't that crazy? It's like, yeah, we could finish this game that was really designed to be like 20 to 30 hours and finish it in 13 minutes. Surfer access. Hey, if there's enough water flowing through there, Sundog, it can suddenly become a surfer access. Okay, so we've got Empire Arms, Skyline Apartments, which we need to go to. Venture Tower. So we've got a couple of things we can go to. Let's go to Skyline Apartments first. Actually, I take that back. Where's Venture Tower? We're right next to Venture Tower. Let's just go ahead and do Venture Tower. Access F. This ain't California. It's California. This is California. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. Okay, so this is the fast travel thing again. Think it's even casual? You think it's even as a casual, you could probably get through Bionic Commando in 1 or 2 hours, but racing through is really hard. Oh, okay, so it's a much shorter game than normal. I mean, short games to me are like 6 to 10 hours, you know? Anything under that almost becomes a casual game. Makes perfect sense that you can serve. Yeah. Oh, wait. We're in Venture Tower, aren't we? Are you kidding me? I can't even go through that door. Hey, LaCroix, nice digs. I found this awesome smelly sewer egress straight into your dining room. Hey, Brown, how's it going? I guess he's in the penthouse, huh? It's the only one glowing, anyway. Any goodies in here for me to steal before I have a conversation with you, Mr. LaCroix, sir?
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes. That is...
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress.
Gregor! Quest log updated. How did he know you were there? You sneaked in from the basement, isn't that right? Oh, this guy's water sucks. It might be a little low. Hang on a second. Bring it up just a smidge. The Santa Monica Kindred were a little two-faced, but that's about it. Your guy, Mercurio, screwed up big time. I had to get the explosives myself. Good morning, you lovely people.
Oh? Then I'll see that he's suitably punished. Nonetheless, you've triumphed. My
Commendations. Thanks.
You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I guess. What exactly do I have to do? I'd say, yes, sir.
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Can you hear that?
Shadow Elite, thank you for the 15 months.
Shadow Elite 314 just subscribed for 15 months.
It kills me
Good
that
morning, Bitto.
it kills me that it cannot pronounce Shadow Elite. Elite? Like, really? It doesn't know. Okay. I mean, if it was shadowy with a Y instead of an E, L-I-T-E, I could see it saying that. Why is it saying shadowy light? Shadow Eliza, yeah. There have been whispers, rumors spreading. Yes, go on.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Oh.
Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Second, the police have begun their investigation. Find out.
Sundorgo05 just subscribed with
Thirdly,
Prime.
take the cargo
Ivan to
manifest
count
for
to
the ship.
20.
I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen
Without consequences.
Is this understood?
It worked in Hong Kong and Deus Ex. Thank you, Sundog, for the 16 months. I want to count to 20.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He asked me to visit him in the last round.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I'll go see him right away.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Okay. I swear, I can see Ron Perlman in makeup for that character. Like, seriously, it wouldn't even require that much makeup. Oh, this is weird, so I can't go this
Incoming
way.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, man. Okay, so we've got to go to a couple of places. I want to go to the arms first and see about Muddy. So I ran over the dialogue. I saw Prime was able to click it without thinking. No, it's okay. I mean, at least we had captions, but it also helped me remember to go and double check audio because it was low. So it's I've been trying to sort that out. This game is very dynamic audio. It's a little unusual. Okay. Empire Arms is 1, so we can get there from A. Or B, really. Looks like Nocturne might open up in the theater. Or maybe it's an entry alleyway kind of thing. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. We can get to A. And the last round is 9, which is up in the upper right corner. It's the opposite direction. I'm gonna go to Empire Arms first, real quick, and we'll go to A. Ron Perlman turned 74 yesterday. Oh my god. How much is Prime a month? Port H. How much is Prime a month? You know, I don't remember. I pay annually, so I just pay it all in one lump sum at the beginning of the year. What the hell? Oh, well, it looks like I'm right there at, I guess we'll go to, let's go to the last round. I mean, we're right there, might as well. I went the wrong way, apparently. But it's been going up, like the last 3 or 4 years, it's gone up considerably over the past 3 or 4 years. Why are those folks wearing outfits, biohazard outfits? Where's the last round? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. A bridge underpass. Interesting. The atmosphere is great. Uh-oh. You haven't been watching Prime Video. You think you only pay if you watch something on Prime Video. You hasn't drawn anything from your card in months. No, Prime Video. No, if you got the Prime, if you've got Amazon Prime, you get access to video. You get a music library you can access. It's really not a bad deal if you don't want the vast array of films and music. But you also get access to to books. Well, ebooks and things like that. It's actually really kind of cool. You can either pay it monthly or you can pay an annual charge, and you get access to all of it, but you don't get access to everything. And they've recently started adding advertisements to the basic Prime for Prime movies and shows only, not or made for Prime movies and shows, not necessarily the other stuff. Nobody is going to pay any attention to me. I'm ugly, but nobody cares. Call of Duty. Really? A Call of Duty pinball machine. That's funny. Captain Corker. Sonny boy.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
Wait, was there jiggle physics? Was that jiggle physics?
Heard Nine saved your ass again.
The music of this club.
Counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
The music of this club is by Jenna Torturers and is called Let Your Bitch. Yep. Just to make sure. I heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it.
Did I do something to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
What alternatives do I have? I think she was born that way. Possibly. Ah, damsel, when eternal youth freezes you in your college activist phase, yeah.
You want an alternative? correction. I'm damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix wielding.
Drink some bad blood or something? Well, wait for Cammy. We'll be right back after these ads. See you in just a few minutes. I need to go take care of something. You went to get coffee. It's $8.99 a month. You use it all the time for deliveries, free returns, not to mention free monthly Twitch sub. Yeah, that too. The Twitch sub.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for that follow.
Don't use a delivery service, but it would cost $9 a month. And I mean, when you add up all the stuff that you get with it, Susie, you get video, music library, books. You get Prime shipping if you actually end up ordering anything, but those three alone for $9 isn't too bad. I'm having a wonderful weekend. How about you, Buddha? Buddha haha. Bood haha. Who's your bud? Is it who's your bud haha or bood haha? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Call you who? We'll just call you the who. How's that? Can't afford that a month right now. Yeah, just chilling. Well, welcome to the channel. My name is Bidham, of course. We tend to play old PC games here, and while this one's just old enough to drink in the U.S. by about a year, maybe. The Who. We're playing this as a Nosferatu. which apparently is supposed to be not easy. I don't know anything about the game other than I've played through a little bit of this. I have never reached this point. This is new territory for me. I'm damsel, the den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in. I'm cool with 9s, though.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, honestly.
Maybe I misjudged you is all I'm saying. Still got all your old consoles, including a Neo Geo. I had never seen a Neo Geo I just realized there's a problem with my chat on one screen. It's different from what's over here. Now I need to go and fix that. Sorry, a little distracted. I've never seen one in person before other than the arcade machines. I used to play Samurai Showdown all the time in arcades and the theaters, things like that. Hang on, let me fix this. Yeah, it started up not long ago. There we go. Love the old games. Yes. Indeed. Vuzel. Welcome in, Raiders and Vuzel. Samurai Showdown, damn, takes you back to good old times. Yeah, that was one of my favorites. What was it? King of Fighters, I think, was another one that I used to play, but Samurai Showdown was the one I really liked playing. How are you doing, Vuzel? You were doing Beyond a Steel Sky. You just finished Beyond a Steel Sky. Nice. Nice. What did you think of it? Compared to Beneath a Steel Sky, what do you think of Beyond?
A plague bearer's a thing that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And that gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
That explains the biohazard suits. Let's see if I can adjust this audio again. This thing is such a pain in the butt. Wait a minute. We'll just raise that all the way up. And I'll bring this down some. It's probably going to be loud initially, but we'll get into it here in a second. Let's see. Hey, an off day. Welcome in. It's good to see you here. How was Avuzel's stream? Anybody from Avuzel's stream want to give him a quick rating on his playthrough of Beyond a Steel Sky? How you saw the game? What did you think of the game? Honestly, you think you like the first more. Beyond did some interesting things, like the hacking minigame and twist on the previous story, although I didn't feel a great attachment to most of the characters. I guess they were done right. I mean, one of the great things about the first one was the dialogue was so cheesy. I mean, my favorite... Hey, Cherry Onion, by the way. One of my favorites was...
It's crap, son.
And that's become iconic for the game, right? It's crap, son. Where'd you get that robot? I built it. It's crap, son. It's like one of the greatest lines in video games. A plague bearer is a fool that doesn't care who they feed on. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred, that feed on them starts spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak. Nice streak. An off day coming in here streaking already. Let's see. So how do you get rid of one?
Seen old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The cool thing, Cherry Onion, is that you can also go to ScumVM's website and download the CD ISO. It's free, 100% free. I forget who it is that currently owns the rights to it. I want to say it was one of the original developers or creator of the game or something like that. I don't remember precisely. But ultimately, they have given it free with their blessing. And it's wonderful. I wish more people would do that. Yeah. Just Here, let me get the link for you, because when I was looking into it, I have the disc. I bought the disc. I bought a used copy. Well, it was a new old stock copy. It was still sealed, like wrapped in plastic, and I paid like $5 in shipping and all included. And I'm like, why not? I could get the disc just to, have it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, pardon me. It's free on revolution.co.uk site, but they point to that particular page. And let's see. Where did I find it? Where the heck was it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yep. There you go. Scumvium's Games Sky. If you go there, there is the freeware CD version or the freeware floppy version. Both are available for free. And they are, I confirmed it from looking at the disc image and comparing it to what's on the CD. And the disc image that's on Scumvium is slightly smaller, but I think it just doesn't include some additional non-Beneath the Steel Sky content. Like, they stripped that out of it because that's not really in their purview, I guess. And there's variations of this disc, too, so it just depends. But yeah, it was brand new. I mean, this is it's in great shape because it was never used. It doesn't even smell musty, so wherever it was kept in a nice, clean, and climate-controlled environment. And looking at the way the disc was written, I can tell this is from the 90s, too. And it's such a tiny, tiny amount of data. It's a great point-and-click true classic. You had it as a kid, play through it, you think 3 times. Yeah, I never owned it. I never played it. I didn't even know it existed until I started streaming. It's one of the many games that I wished I would have known about when I grew up. Yeah, it's very impressive /geek. I wished more companies did it. Not even paper browning around the staples. Nope, none at all. Because that's usually the other one. If they're kept in a clean environment... Well, there is no staples on this, actually, so no, because it's just a single piece of paper with instructions. Which, hit or miss. Even in the 90s, you'd get booklets like this, because usually you get a manual with the box. So this might be like quick start guide kind of stuff, or install guide, which is what's on this. Is literally just a simple quick start guide and install guide. This is a bitch to get running, by the way. But I do wish more people would do this. I mean, if you're not going to sell the game, release the damned ISO images. Seriously, just give it to the public to enjoy. Why hang on to something and bury it in the history, in the history of things, and just say, yeah, it's done? I mean, did Da Vinci, burn all of his artwork when he died? I don't get it. Just don't understand why they do that. Let's see. The Plague Bearer's got to be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. Where do I start? Okay. I'll do it, but only because I'm bored. The Anarchs make a mess. I suppose I have to clean it up. We'll do the Anarchs help me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls. Name's Paul. Lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll go check it out. Let's see. Ghouls? Why is it always ghouls? Fine, I'll go check it out if I can.
Wait. If Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless cop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Okay. I'll ask around right now. Bye, damsel.
Hey, I heard that.
What did you hear? Hang on a second. We gotta test the jiggle physics.
Seth.
No, didn't work that time.
Ugh, fucking cammies. I just want to kill them.
She's got real attitude problem, you know that?
Hey, I heard that.
Lady, chill.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Lots of games go to die when they, yeah. See, that's the big issue. She heard that. She heard you talking about the physics. Let's see. What if ain't the talk of the town? Poster child of the Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy? Funny, is Nines around here? If you don't get out of my face, Anarch, I'm gonna rip yours off.
Nines is expecting. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm scared. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
I swear, it doesn't matter what I do, I can't get the volume right for this game. Alright. Got a few minutes to talk?
What's up?
None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me. Yeah, that's true.
Understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Curse?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Why do you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit.
Like it or not. Cain and Abel, that's who.
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
You don't really believe that, do you? You mean Cain from the Bible? Really? Is that true?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know. The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
What have you got against the Camarilla? See, I don't understand.
The Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you? Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
I see your point.
Right. See, we weren't meant to live like that. Man, I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
So the Anarchs are the way, huh?
No
Actually.
one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. Then some chicken shit limp-wrist paper pusher hiding up in his tower. Camarilla, she couldn't see the difference.
And I'm sorry for the dialogue audio. Like I said, I can't get this I can't get the audio right for this game. It doesn't matter. It's like it plays with the volume controls all over the place, but you only have access to a master volume. So I'm kind of stuck with what we've got. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's driving me crazy because I can barely hear him even with my own headphones on.
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla later. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
See? There you go. Amen.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me about it.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Hey, Gaia Shield. How you doing? You crashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid man?
Her name is Patty. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
You remember that single volume control bar for it? Yeah. Not helpful at all. And you're fine just struggling to wake up since you woke up too early on a Sunday. I hear you. Sorry about that. Thank you. Why don't you just tell her tell her that she doesn't want to see her. He doesn't want to see her. Oh wait, she used to show up here around, act like everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games till her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed. And shit ain't so fun no more. Hey, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. What's my favorite racing game? Oh, hi, Mystic. I felt something cold and wet on my elbow. I looked down, Mystic sniffing my elbow. My favorite racing game. I don't know. I just enjoy certain ones. Like Flat Out was fun. Any of the GTAs, really. I mean, 3 and up, as far as driving physics are concerned. Oh God, I can't even think of all of them. I've played a couple of them on GOGCOM channel. Do I have a favorite though? I don't think I have a favorite. Just don't let me fly. Whatever you do, don't give me something I have to fly in. Daytona USA, yes. Now, as far as arcade games, Daytona USA was definitely one of the favorites. Even my wife enjoys that one. Huh? Yeah, Driving USA, Daytona USA, Cruising USA. Yep, all of those. Let's see. Why don't you just tell her that he doesn't want to see her?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just ask again louder. Junkie, just gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Yeah, and then you get in the car after playing that for a couple hours, and you're like, oh my God, I gotta be careful. What kind of... Wait. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the Masquerade, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
All right, so about your little problem with Patty.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
It would be my pleasure.
All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
All right, but I've got a few more questions before I go.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Let's see. What's up with this damsel chick?
Any college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside...
I don't know if I should or shouldn't, Susie. I'm going to have to find out a little more from her side.
Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protesters from when I was in Nam, but she's on the right side in this war. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Let's see.
That's the man there. One righteous kindred. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack.
He's Jack.
He just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
All right. That door. We can talk to him. There's Jack. It's Bender.
Well, look what the street chased in.
Sorry, can't talk, Jack. I'm busy.
Where you headed now?
No, I don't know. I've got to talk to LaCroix.
You do what you gotta do.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Bite my shiny metal.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top having real power.
Aren't you part of the Camarilla? Isn't the prince the leader of the Camarilla? This is all interesting, Nines.
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
So you were at the trial. Isn't the prince the leader of all L.A. kindred?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Is that some music by DMCA Strike? I hope not. I mean, I can't do anything with it. I can't turn it off, for one thing. That's the problem. But I don't think so. I want to say that it's not an issue. We'll see. It didn't mute the last one. So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
I like this. He learned it all in the Depression. Bunch of old rich pricks ruined it for everybody. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Wow, he don't waste no time. Hey, Gel Gavati, right? Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Ooh, your group just seems like a bunch of rebel posers and gangbangers to me. Oh, wow.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Wow. Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Yeah, it seems like this might be a quite useful character. Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Stats increase. Nice! Hey, Mac. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We just got free stat boost. Mac, what are you up to this week, huh? How are you doing? Like the water. Thanks for all your help, Nines.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Mike Tyson shit. Okay. So, he gave us stat increase, but to what? Oh, to Brawl. He must have given us Brawl. Okay, so we got a free Brawl point, which is nice. Doing good, big chillin', nice. Very nice. Because I had 0 in Brawl. Your defense is impregnable, your style is impetuous. Hey, perchance to street, how you doing? Okay. Don't want to have to redo that. Oh, this is just a bathroom. Oh, hello there. That is nasty. Really? These were disgusting anyway. I hated these towel dispensers. That was like the worst. But oh man, that's awful. Tyson quote. Oh, gotcha, yeah. What? I can go out this way? So I could crawl in the upstairs through the window? That's kind of funny. Interesting. You like them more than those hot air blowers. Fair enough, Digi. I agree with that. Those are terrible. Okay, we need to go to the sewers. I think there's a sewers entry down here somewhere. Windows are just Nosferatu doors. Fair enough. Did I get invited in, though? Is that a door I can go into? Do I want to? I don't want to yet. I will go into it later. I want to get to Empire Arms. Aha. You might as well buy this yourself since seen so many do this game. Gaia Shield, from what I've heard, people have a love-hate relationship with this game. Like Kilgore, he really despises this game. But and I understand why. There's certain aspects to it that are not great. But the story is really interesting to me. Most people love this game. Well, from what I've heard, people have a love-hate relationship with it. Like, people that I've talked to, they'll have some complaint that they don't like about it. I'm not saying that people hate it, just that some people have love-hate relationships with it. Adores some of the shittiest games ever, and he hates this. Wow. I mean, everybody's like that, though. I mean, there's games I enjoyed. I like Mystery of the Druids. It's got such a mood to it. It definitely, see, it does a lot of things right. You've never heard anyone not like it? I've heard several people not like it. Like, they get bored playing it. They like to be, I mean, even he admits that he likes it up to the Haunted Mansion part, or Haunted Hotel part, and then he's done with it. Like, he doesn't like the rest of it. Would hate playing it. I mean, nobody likes the beta source engine it runs on, but the game's content is wonderful. Yeah, it's just buggy. Yeah, not to be argued about. You can't argue about somebody's opinion. You can discuss the merits of it, but you can't really argue the opinion. So we need to go to A. That's where we're headed to. Wait, where are we? We are there. The only way we can go is this way. So this actually can help me guide me. Okay, so I can go all the way down, turn to the right. Just basically keep following this path. It's just an S-shaped path. Really? I've heard quite a few people talk negatively about it. But they also always end up saying something like they like about it. That one's still locked out for me. I think it's this one here. Are you kidding me? I can't go into that one. Oh, wait. Not much action. Yeah. Which I don't think it's meant to be. Okay, so we need to go... I keep hitting the wrong one. It was rushed. There are parts that were basically unfinished, and late in the game you can probably make a case that the racial stereotyping is a bit much and aged badly, but it mostly deserves its classic status. Yeah. Going to A. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so Empire Arms. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. Sanguinetti. I'm guessing this here to the left is Empire Arms. 2 is a radically different game. It may turn out good, but it will bear little resemblance to this. I have a feeling you're very spot on with that. Pretty sure this is Empire Arms. I have no idea if talking to this guy is going to create an issue for me.
Oh my god! Someone call the CDC! It's one of the plague victims!
Get away from me! Sorry, I'll go. Did I ruin something? 2 looked better when Hardsuit Labs were still on it. What? Oh, is that the publisher at the time? Maybe. I did save it, so let's... I didn't ruin anything. Okay, well, I just went ahead and reloaded just in case. Okay, so we gotta figure out where Muddy is. Sweets. Oh, I guess guest logs would be right. Wealth? That figures. Ooh. Albany Suite? The Albany Suite first floor is available. Next reservation, Sunday. Manhattan Suite. Damn it. Manhattan Suite third floor is available. Next reservation, Monday. Ithaca Suite. Fourth floor, occupied, Ashley Jones. Okay, so we can check out the Ithaca Suite. What about Brooklyn? Fifth floor, occupied, Jezebel Locke. Ooh, Locke, that name is familiar. Buffalo Suite. Boris Chekhov. Booked until indefinitely. Well, this is one of your favorite games of all time, so I'm agree to degree. Well, I mean, you know, and that's fine. But, you know, there's a lot of games people like, other people don't care for. Some games are also just fun to play by yourself. Guest logs. He generally does, yeah. He generally does. Let's see about this Chekhov B, because he's here for eternity, basically. Steak and lobster. Ooh. Planet La Femme in steak and lobster. Wow. $80 for a steak and a lobster. Jeez. Bottle of Champ de Château. He does. Yeah. None. But again, everybody has a preference. It's making coffee, but there's no urn in there. I don't understand. Demon Seed. Put that away, man. Well, yeah, it's a coffee urn. It's slapping time. Yeah, gaming is very much like that. See? There's the urn right there. That's the coffee urn. But the urn isn't on the hot plate. It's over on the table. And you hear it gurgling. What does that say? Lindsay Coffee? Why is it Lindsay coffee? It's a coffee pot. Same thing. Same thing. Ew. The lounge. So we can check it out. Oh, wow.
What's wrong?
Humanity lost. So, wait a minute. I mean, I did that on purpose because I'm assuming that's my target. Hey, how's it going, Mixed Champion? Welcome in. Always ready to give somebody a hand. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, not this one. A big sneak. See, I get an execution. I get an execution option here. Nothing for her. Oh, I do get an execution option for her. Never mind. That's not my target. I don't know what I'm doing. So as long as I'm in obfuscate, I get it. That's it. I'd never seen that icon before. That was new. Just got through weightlifting. Nice. You'll be sore for a little while, right? I hope it was a good workout. That's the truth. I hope it was a good workout. Oh, wait. Can I pick that up? Oh, that looks dangerous. Double attack. Put that away. You shouldn't leave it out, hanging out like that all the time, flopping around. You heard this game came out bad and broken? It apparently did come out broken. There's debate on whether or not people consider it bad. There is some really great stuff in it, though. Fantastic story. Okay. Look, typical American bathrooms. That's how you know we're in the U.S. It wasn't finished because greedy publishers happened. Well, that's the story of a lot of games. EverQuest 2 is a good example of that. How many points do you give the game so far? From 0 to 10? I'd say a 7 so far. And the only reason I'm not giving it a full 10 is because the game itself does lack some direction. It's kind of inconsistent with its direction. Sometimes it's very good at telling you what to do and where to go next, but that doesn't mean it can't get better. I mean, I can't improve it. I'm going to check that out later. That's a lot of people. Probably didn't sell well because it was packed. It was a packed year for new games. Yeah. I was to say, why did I break into this room? This doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I break into this room only to get to another door that I can't even unlock. That's some serious horseshit. Man, they're really getting down to somebody singing some simple pop song. I mean, if they were playing that Rob Zombie sounding tune, that would make more sense, but jeez. Yeah, anything EA makes is like that. Yeah. Well, that's useless. Did it cause a Masquerade violation? No. It didn't, did it? No. Man, I'm going to have to suck some more blood here real soon. Looks like I gotta go upstairs. So I can only go to 6 or 5 or ground. I guess we'll go to 5 first. The ballroom. I have a feeling that's where we're headed. Or not. We'll go this way first then. Room 4. Don't have the key code for that. To the Ballroom Blitz. Yep. That one we like that one in Back for Blood. Oh. So, wasting our time here. We can't do anything here. At least that I found anyway. We'll check 6. So we'll go to... So strange, it tells us about all the other floors except these 2. Troika's other classic, Arcanum, also came out buggy and broken and needs a fan patch to fix it. It's a case of a lot of talent but not a lot of business acumen. Yeah. Wait a minute. This is the exact same thing. Why is there another ballroom up here? How many ballrooms does this place have? I don't have a key code for that. That one's locked out. I have a cat on my shoulder. These are all locked out to me. Tim Kaine has said he never wants to try his hand at business ever again. Really? You tried Arcanum a dozen times or so. Can't remember if it was because it was broken or you couldn't get into it. Was always sad. Hey, you know what? Managing projects is always difficult. Doesn't matter. Where the blazes am I going? So this is... So what am I looking for here? Dark Blood of Curse of Light. Dark Blood or Curse. A light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Let's see. Heard you answering. Skyline Apartments. We need to, oh, I'm in the wrong place. No wonder. I need to go to Skyline Apartments. Jeez. Not Empire. I'm in the wrong building. You can relate. Useless at business side of game dev, and it gets in your way all the time. Yeah, that's true for most artists. Most artists are usually not great at the business side of anything. Kane is a lovely dude. He has a YouTube channel where he dishes on the difficulties of working in the industry, but he doesn't badmouth anyone. See, that's fine. That's actually cool. That's constructive. Oh, there's Skyline. Okay, I don't think I created any issues, but I got a little blood before. Nope. Okay. A little sucky suck. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that's where we're going. There is an elevator option here. Oh my god. Where should I go first? We'll go downstairs first. Why not? Nothing ever bad happens downstairs in places like this and games like this.
No, it's when you run upstairs that you become trapped.
Yeah. Ooh. 2 computers. Oh, interesting. Security cameras. This dude's creepy. He's got security cameras in the actual hotel rooms, or apartments, I should say. The bathrooms included. That's even worse. There was somebody in that bed. Hang on a second. Nice, empty, cozy basement, right? The monster didn't finish his pizza. I think there's a body on that. I can't tell. I can't see it. But I think somebody's laying on that bed. Let's see. Email. Password. I need increase my hacking ability. I think I can go up to 6 with blood boost. So, how about? But blood buff, yeah. Maybe not. Nope. I can't. That sucks. App 1. Simon Milligan. He's on TV, so odds are footage of this place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. No beer today, only refreshing hydrations. Good, good, good. Good hydrations. Like, a lot worse. Wait. It's been getting progressively worse the past 10 years or so. Yeah, I see it going the route of... I see it going the route of popular music in the 90s, early 2000s. It's getting overwhelmed by people who are trying to take advantage of the money that's being made. And that's the more people involved doing that kind of thing, the more it's going to push the direction of that industry into, well, what amounts to essentially corruption. But, yeah. That's my... Sadly, that's what I see for the future of computer gaming. At least soon. Maybe they'll get it, but I doubt it. It happened to movies, it happened to TV, it happened to music. This is just the next media art form. Middle management bloat, yep. And most of it is like movies. You know, if you've ever heard actors and producers that discuss really openly like movies and TV shows, and they'll say things like, yeah, you know, now everybody has to put their brother and their cousin as a producer so that they can get a little bit of money, and they don't do anything for it at all. Like, they don't even show up on set, much less actually perform any outside duties. And so money goes to them. Well, of course, they're not going to give up any other cash. They're just trying to take a slice of the pie. That indie game dev Jeff Vogel wrote this essay cautioning people to stay out of the industry altogether at this point. Yeah. Sean Milton, he's a slob, and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to... Oh, God, this guy's really creepy. Oh, my God. He keeps notes on each of the apartment dwellers. That indie dev, Jeff Vogel... Oh, yep. Georgia Welch. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, the password on her door is 9648. So maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some... Oh my god, really? Steal some panties as auction online? This guy's an absolute disgusting perv. Well, I might find this guy and, you know, as a vampire, we might just have to give him a reason to maybe find a new lifestyle. So, apartment 3. He says as he writes down the code to steal some knickers. No, but I have a feeling this is a hint telling me I need to go in here, so I'm writing it down because if a game gives you a passcode, you're going to use it. Whether the point is to do what they are trying to tell you here or not. That's what's going to happen. App 4. Vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. 5. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. You caught him upstairs? What's upstairs? Was that 5 or 6? Okay, it was 5. Disgusting pervs in my World of Darkness game? Shocked. Hannah Glazier, the gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here. And that something is usually Hannah herself. Uh-oh. Mr. Anderson. Oh, you mean about the guy who created Henry Danger and all that stuff? Yeah, I haven't watched the documentary, but I've seen his interviews and whatnot. And the funny thing is before I was even aware of any of that, I'm going to tell you a funny story about that guy. I had no idea until I started looking up information on that series that was the same guy that played the computer nerd and head of the class back in the early 80s, early to mid 80s. Actually, it might have been mid 80s, like 85-ish, give or take a year or so. Which I remember watching that as a kid, and I actually enjoyed the show. And for some reason, that character was always one that I remembered. I think it just thought he was funny. Maybe I was foreshadowing creepy kitty diddling kind of thing. But I didn't expect that outcome. And I had not heard anything about him since that show. As far as I knew, he just vanished off the planet, you know? Oh, it's a sewer access. Okay. Ad starts in 1 minute. Don't you love them? Ads make the world go round, don't they?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Picks up garbage cans with a single hand and throws them across the room like they're nothing. Okay, so not... Ooh, wait. That's got to be it. 4. My guess is 4. But we'll go up to 6. Oh, we got to go to 3 also. Pops out of many shadows to be a dangerous annoyance with so many blades. Now you know why some people prefer to think that the earth is flat. If the ads make the world go round, whoa, now you get it. Wait a minute. I'm not a flat earther. Nine, 6, 4, 8. Can't stop moving the world. This apartment's kind of cool. Be really fair. Absolutely nothing in here. Oh, really? Really? All right. Let's pause this for a minute. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. We got more to go. A for 8-bit gamers, welcome in. The Earth is clearly a parallelogram. Well, it's very clearly. All right, so what is this? So we can actually travel between all of the apartments from here. For when I get back, have you tried Suno or any AI music generators yet? It's pretty cool. You can just add your lyrics and it'll make a song with it. I have not. I have not heard of anything like that. That's... yeah, interesting. That's the best way to put it. It's interesting. Sure, why not? Go in there and wreck your apartment. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. That's the closet. That's where we go in and out. Okay. Watch me get a DMCA strike for playing this. It's probably going to be loud. Is there a volume control for this? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yet I smile, you would hear. Reality doesn't care what I do. La, la, la. Reality doesn't care what I do.
I'm actually kind of impressed. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but that's actually, I mean, the lyrics are a bit absurd, but what it did with it is really pretty impressive. And it's pretty loud, so I apologize. It's very, very heavily compressed. Long since I saw you played rather than editing. Yay, Igmoa! How you doing? Yeah, I've been, well, mostly doing the level editing the first hour or two of the stream, but we've reached a point where it's not going to be very exciting, so I stopped. This is... I'm genuinely impressed by this. This is better than most of the shit that comes out now. Your dishwasher is working. It's doing what it's supposed to. Gregor's like, la la la. That's the most absurd part to me. It's, la la la. That's. I think it was trying so hard to find something to do with it. It's a bit emotional. Yeah, it's good though. It's good though. It really turned out better than I was expecting it to be really cheesy, like music and all. You know. I can hear the auto-generated audio for it. Yeah, I need more points. And I've got nothing to do. I'm gonna have to break in here later. It's definitely on your bottom top or bottom 10 songs that try to pass off na-nas, la-las, and doot-doos as legit lyrics. Well, I mean, this is somebody's... I don't know if Slashkey, was that something you did, or was that something you just found? About being happy despite reality being cruel. It's good. Like I said, the lyrics are the weak part, but you know what? Hey, that's 10 times better than anything I could have done. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. We were just... Okay. Making a goofy Homestar Runner reference. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, like I said, I think it was impressive. I didn't expect that much from it. The music is what really got me, though.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon.
And I shall see you soon. Goodbye. Anyway, people can try it at suno.ai for free. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. You love sad E minor tunes, Captain Dramatic. Hey, if that if that's of any interest, one of the three tunes that plays usually at the beginning of this is actually starts out in E minor, goes to I think it was G and then back to E minor again. Like G major and then back to E minor. The weird, creepy kind of vibe to it. Okay, so this was one of the apartments. Can't turn that on. What about the others? Wait, did I go upstairs? Oh, there's something up here, too. Interesting. Ooh, kendo for advanced students. Do you think in 10 years people will all be listening to AI music generated just for them in real time? Yes. In fact, I would be willing to bet within 5 years you're going to see albums published specifically all made by AI. And I mean, this should be obvious at this point, but the industry is has never been interested in maintaining artists. Look at everything that's built. The first artists to get wiped away were masons and construction. So people who did like custom woodworking, like stuff, for example, Vanderbilt Estate. Take a look at that. The Gilded Age, any of those structures. Once we got past, what is it, like a neo-Gothic or whatever, Art Deco in the 50s, 40s, 50s, whatever. After that, all of those laborers that worked artistically, not just constructing a box, for example, or whatever, they're all gone. Like it's such a you don't find a lot of that, and it's really unfortunate because that's what made things beautiful. Really, I mean, now everything's pre-made. It's all formed in a lab, or not a lab, but in a manufacturing plant. Injection molded plastics. All of that stuff. And I hate it. It's like, even nice houses are all particle board, interior parts and stuff like that. They're never really nice. It's just paint over it. So you don't get the longevity out of it. But music is next. Once they can get quality visuals, somebody will find a way to do it with TV shows too. They don't want to pay actors. They don't want to pay actors. They don't want to pay directors. They don't want to pay anybody other than the producers being able to say, we need one writer who can create a scenario that we can feed into this AI and let the AI do the rest for us. Maybe simplifying it, but that's basically what they want. A lot of mixing and mastering is going to be replaced by AI. Yeah, 100%. The mixing and the mastering part will absolutely be replaced by AI. They don't want to pay those people. They've been pushing AI singers in Japan for like 20 years. It'll take over soon. Your wife already listens to tons of robotic stories while scrolling. Yeah. You are unsure what benefits can be gained. I need a research skill of at least 5. So I can't even tell what this really is. And I need research 5.
It's like this. You want a scarf, but you only want to pay $10? So I'll buy you some yarn and a crochet hook and you make it yourself.
Yeah. They want ways to make truckloads of money really fast and without effort. And they don't want to pay anybody to do it. And just as sort of a piece of advice for you to think about, consider this situation every single time you hear, and not political, but just be honest. Just an honest moment here, very honest moment. Think about that, and then think about the same people who are simultaneously screaming that nobody wants to work. Just saying. They'd have to pay the work and the creativity. Yep. And they have to argue with contracts. They get somebody who is well known in the industry, who has enough power to control it. They'll absolutely want a piece of that pie. And they have the ability to do it. Mixing has already become so simple thanks to software. Anyone can do it. Yes, but good mixing, Sundog, I suck at it. It is one of my worst skills. I mean, my proudest moment in mixing really has been the one tune that I was talking about, the E minor tune, this one here, because this sounds nothing like what it turned into. This was all, well, I wrote all of this in MIDI and then took all of that and mixed it in a different piece of software. And this was not pre-made clips. This was something I created. So all of it's mine. Hi everyone, welcome our new lords, especially my new Dr. Probulator. And even this sucks. Just to be really, really clear, and I don't say that because I did it. It's not a good mix. It's not easy. I'm gonna DMCA strike myself. Yeah. Yeah, I think kind of reminds you of the first time they came. Yeah, the whole Nazi thing. But yeah, to find a good mix, AI can do it better than humans. Absolutely can do it better than humans, but a good producer, a good engineer can really make a song. They can change it from being boring to something people want to listen to. Where were the artists screaming bloody murder when cashiers got replaced? This one's mine, yes. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. This plays usually at the beginning of the stream. Sometimes it's playing during the commercials, so. And it's also available on my Discord, so you can grab it there. And there is an entire section. In fact, I put something else out earlier. Where the hell did my Discord go? My Discord disappeared. There it is. You think it's going to secretly increase job security for extremely talented people while also kicking down the ladder? Yeah. I've got another one that's in demo form at the moment that I've been working on too. I'll give you something a little different. This is a blues piece. Kind of tentatively calling Boom Boom. And you'll understand why in a minute. If I can get the damn thing to come up. There we go. This is not done. This is also a bad mix because it is a demo. So you get a little preview. Yeah, everything's run through a compressor and limiter and everything. Yeah, and this isn't done. There's still a lot to be done in this. And a bad solo. I need to. That's part of the fix that needs to go in. Yeah, there's lots of great independent artists. And this is at like 165 beats per second. What DSP am I using to master in mastering? I'm using Ableton to compose. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Hey, who's your Buddha? Welcome, thank you. Using Ableton for that, and I'm actually using a Magix program for the final mix, Amplitude. But this was all just Ableton. I just dumped it out of Ableton. Yeah, usually. It's a little repetitive, but that's part of what I need to fix. And a little bit contrived, to be fair. If you ever make a game, you'll have to look. Oh, thank you. It's meant to be, yeah. But this is also on my Discord channel too. So if you're interested in that, you can find that. Where did it go? There it is. And then it goes into, because it just cycled around. But yeah, that one's far from complete. Far from complete. That was originally, the base to that was written in about an hour, and then I've expanded the center part. I haven't finished out the center part yet, which is one of the reasons why the guitar solo sucks. Who is this jazz Nosferatu? Yeah. Okay, anyway, back into the game. Where was I? Oh yeah, it was up here in this room. Yikes. Okay, so this, oh. Car stereo? Oh, that's right. I can pawn that stuff and make money. Okay, so what's, can this open? No. You've yet to make enough of a side income to replace your main one, such that you can't delve into long-term creative projects comfortably. Yeah, hopefully that changes, but even if it doesn't, I like my job, so it's okay. See, that's one of the drawbacks, though. And for those who aren't in the U.S., I want to just kind of help understand one thing. That's one of the drawbacks to living in the U.S. Your healthcare is entirely tied to your job, so it's very hard to make enough money to be able to afford healthcare in a side job. You basically have to form a business and go full-fledged into that business 100%. Otherwise, you can't get sick at all, because the healthcare is so expensive. But yeah, that's precisely it. I don't want to get into the politics of it, and it can very quickly do so. But it is an absolute issue. And I mainly wanted to call it out to just kind of help people understand, for all the things that we can do wrong, this is one of the worst. Truly one of the worst. And, yeah. Or if you need meds. Yeah, anything, really. Wait, did I go upstairs? I didn't. Wait a minute. Oh. Mom's Best Brew. What's up with all this? Oh. Item gained photo. Boo. Simon Milligan. Haunted LA, Simon Milligan. Yeah, figured it. Oh, this one I can break into. Oh my God. I'm doing the wrong one, not Blood Buff. I need Potence, I think is what it was. Upcoming shows. Show 17. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Show 18. I have decent health coverage and getting your eyes checked for glasses, like $600. Thanks a lot, Dr. Probulator. Yeah. I mean, they'll tell you, like my plan, I think it's $175 I get for frames. And I get lenses are fully covered, but only the basic lenses. If I get any kind of coating or specialty to the lenses, I have to pay extra for that. And it could be $100, $200 per perk. So basically, like blue light glasses for computer, which I have on these, I think was $120 or something like that. So, and I went to, you went to Costco, right? Taiwan is the opposite. National healthcare, and going to the docs is like going to Costco. Well, there's optometrists in places like Sam's Club or Costco too sometimes, and that's actually where I got them, was at a Sam's Club. And I still paid, I think, around $250. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There's a cemetery in Hollywood. It's just full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on our part. But again, this is one of the drawbacks to it. This is one of the issues. This is one of the reasons why you don't see a lot of people running off to go create their own business, you know. I see what's going on here. So I need to go through each of these apartments. This is so interesting. Look at that, a flat panel hanging on the wall. 2004. This was still fairly new. But how heavy and big that was. I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely getting more difficult. I am very confused about this apartment. They don't. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. Oh, wow. We were already in here, weren't we? Because this is the creepy hotel. Yeah, so where is that? That's the place we need to go to. So we can go this way. This, need blood. Yes, I know. This, oh, I see. I see. Let's go all the way up. Was there something under that desk? I'll have to go check it out again. Okay, let's start from the top. Oh. I can't get in there, so what about up here? Hey, Yuli! Aha! You think the problem with opticians is there's about 3 companies worldwide that makes lenses. Yeah, and until the Chinese got involved, there was really only like 2 or 3 frames makers. And final, believe it or not, there's actually another place you can go. I actually found this recently. Trying to remember the name of it. And I'm seriously tempted to give him, Zenii.
Hi, Final.
I have no idea if these are any good, but I have heard some things about them, and they can be like $5 to $10 for frames. And I thought to myself, even if I got a second set of frames with medium focus lenses for like sitting here in front of a computer, it might be worth it to spend $100 to buy some frames and those particular lenses with just blue light filter on them and call it good. And then have the regular glasses for driving and distance watching TV, that kind of thing. For example, the lenses for Apple's Vision Pro glasses come from Zeiss, which is Jena, Germany. But Zeiss has been making for a century or more. They are good, and they did the official MetaQuest lenses too. They were $50. Wow, really? I had no idea. I had no idea, but that's the link to it. $50. It's definitely worth looking into, I think, especially if you struggle, being able to afford it, because people need glasses. They can't afford to get them because they don't have the right care or coverage, or maybe none at all. That makes it an option, So is there like 2 sets of apartments? Oh, is that a body on it? No, yes, it is. Who's the dead dude? Okay. I don't think he's coming to visit. Well, it's been recent since he died because the washing machine's still going. The question is, who killed him? And what apartment are we in? I don't understand this. Oh, wait, the refrigerator door is open, huh? Zeiss always makes you think of William Gibson's character, Taliesin, who live streams reality through her impossibly expensive Zeiss eyes. What? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. You are right. My bad. I hit mute for some I muted the game audio on the stream when I was playing that music and forgot to turn it back on. Oh, what the hell? Wait. We've been in there. But I haven't been up here. What the hell? This is so confusing. Thank you, Cabron. I'm sorry about that, folks. I didn't mean to forget to turn on music back on. Or the audio back on. Wonder who makes Wily X frames. I assume I've been up here. Yes, I have. Oh, I don't have the code for that yet. I guess that gets auto-entered when I finally find it. Gibson was writing about live streaming back in 1980 sci-fi? Really? That's freaking cool. Which I guess it makes sense. I mean, you got to think, like Back to the Future, the running joke was, no wonder the president has to be an actor with all these cameras around. And that was 1985.
I am making many new friends.
Hey, thank you for that follow, Technomancer.
Thank you for that follow.
I really don't understand. Neuromancer. Ooh. I know we've been up here. Oh, what's that say? Facts. Oh, need new furniture? Shop at the Sofa King. We are Sofa King something. I can't read that last one. I've heard of Neuromancer. I've never seen or read it. Cheap. Is that what it says? Cheap. Okay, that makes sense. Get all them pills. Cheddarmancer. That's the best kind of mancer right there. The Cheddarmancer. That's a prestige class option here in Wisconsin? That sounds about right. And hoping you'd say a swear. What the fuck is that? There you go. So this is a different elevator, I think. So what's at the ground floor? No? This is... I am so confused about this complex. So let's go to 1. Costco Churros. Ooh. Churromancer. There you go. Okay, so that one... That was when we were just in. This hotel is so... or apartment is so confusing. This is 2. And we've been in here. I haven't seen anybody that wasn't already dead, so we'll come up and check these out. So that's that. There's been a couple of rooms that didn't have a set of stairs. And yet I could go upstairs? It's a complex. Chernobyl. Chernobyl. That's great, actually. So that one's got stairs. Which floor are we on? We're currently on 5. Yeah, 5. Nope. 3, pardon me. We need to go to 4. Churros are so good. Churro Noble would be if you ate too many churros and you couldn't handle it. Oh, okay. We don't have the code for this. It's just straight up locked out. So this is 5 or 4. 5 is next. Just seasoned churros with ground pistachios beside the usual cinnamon sugar, and you have a new brand. Doesn't sound awful. Okay. Going to be a lot of cheap rent apartments for rent after they clean all the bodies. I mean, really. So far, I only found one body, though. But there seems to be a body in a bed, and I can't find the bed that looked like it had a body in it. I don't understand. Is this 9648? Okay. 1203. That was it. Okay, so this is the apartment I couldn't unlock. All right. We'll open that. I mean, they could have at least put a drop ceiling in here. That's nasty. This must be the room. Yep, this is the room with the body in it.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
when you jump off a cliff. Geronimo! That's good. Paul sent me over. I'm a doctor. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What's wrong? I'm from the CDC. Your friend Paul's not doing so hot, and I'm looking into it. I'll go with that. We'll go with 2. Paul sent me over.
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where'd you get it? Well, you're better off than Paul. Looks like your disease put him 6 feet under. Let's go with first one.
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who is this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Seen that name before, Locke. Pardon me there, Namcos. Or, pardon me, everybody. Hey, you Namcos, how you doing? Yes, you can't see me. Actually, she reacted like she saw my face. But it's so dark, too, you know? Let's see here. Can't seem to get it out of my head. Is there anything strange about her? Anything at all? Actually, 2 seems to be a better question. Where is she?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number.
That's where I saw it.
Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Oh, he's taking a dirt nap. You're probably next.
No, Paul! It's not true!
Oh, God, no.
Oh, God, no.
Rest in peace, bitch. See ya. Oh, no. Okay, well, I got past that. Lockpicking skill below lock difficulty of 6, which I can't break this one. That was cold. I mean, didn't give me much of an option though, did they? So we need one more for lockpicking to break that. Ooh. Appointment book. Nice. Let's see. See, that's broken game design. They never fixed that. They couldn't fix that. This was never... Wait, I can jump up on the shelf, but I can't get in the friggin' door. I didn't kill her. I just let her die. I didn't do it by choice, though. It didn't give me a chance. So, no, I didn't kill him, some of all Nicks. I didn't kill her. I had nothing to do with it. I just happened to show up there. I was a bit of a cold-hearted character, but she's spreading disease. And there was no cure for that disease, so she was going to die one way or the other. What is down all the way here? Is this the ground floor, or is this the basement or something? Oh, this is the basement. That's right. Now, you said there was something under this desk. Nothing I can pick up, but you're right. There was something down there. Garbage can, too. So I got 2 experience points and nowhere to put them. Yeah. Depends on your humanity score, the responses you can give, I think. Okay, well, I'm halfway to humanity. I think I started out at half point, like the 50% mark. I've lost it and regained it a couple of times. Oh, damn it. There is a sewer entrance down here somewhere, I think. Is it around? Yeah, here it is. So we'll go and get some rats. Didn't even get a snack out of it. I mean, did I want to feed on her? She's got, I mean, I needed the blood, but she's got disease. I don't want the disease. The whole video, nail in the coffin, the whole video is like 2 to 3 seconds long. Wow, you're not joking.
The nail in the coffin! The nail in the coffin!
I like that one, Reg. That's a good one. Rats. Yeah, we don't want that dirty blood. Let's go get some rats. Nosferatu is like, ew, she's sick. He says, I feel much better now. I gotta admit, this is like the best part of being a Nosferatu. I can just live off these rats and it doesn't matter. My coffin! Okay, so now we've got... Oh, geez. Let's see. Skelter wants you to make Patty disappear. She's a ghoul who has been bugging everyone about her master and won't believe them when they tell her he's dead. Not only is she getting tiresome, Skelter is concerned about the implications for the Masquerade if she keeps shooting her mouth off. She can usually be found whining at the club confession to anyone who's fortunate enough to talk to her. Well, that's Patty. And she's now dead. She's a ghoul. Fun with Pestilence. Hannah has pointed you in the direction of one Jezebel Locke. Oh no, that was Hannah, not Paula. I'm sorry, that's the wrong person. There's a possible link to the Plague Bearer chain. She makes her residence at the Empire Arms. So we need to go to Empire Arms. Contacted Nines. You are to finish talking to him. After you're finished talking to, report back to the Prince before you go investigating the Elizabeth Dane. Alright. Should I go back to LaCroix? Ah, man. I really don't know. I guess we can go to the Empire Arms at least. Where's the Empire Arms? Empire Arms is one... We're right in front of it. Okay, go back to A. That's B. Ah, okay, so A must be down here to the right. Here it is. Surface access. Let's see if we can find some information here at the Empire Arms. And this is the Empire Arms. This is where we went the first time. Oh, look, there's the... Interesting. I love it. Yes, I can sneak into the Empire Arms from the side entrance. That's cool. Ooh. Oh yeah, we've been in there. Okay. Now, I did see a mention of Locke here. But I don't remember where... Oh, cool. I can even sneak into the elevator from here. But I guess we can just check them all out. Let's go to floor 1. Nosferatu all know the Vents monologue from Die Hard. Oh, God, yes. Oh, we can open these doors now, I guess. Come out to the coast. Have a few laughs. No, we can't open this door. That door is always open. So maybe it was 6 that I couldn't open that door. Man, ads are already coming back up again? I didn't realize time went that fast. I'm actually having a good time with this part of the game. Don't let anybody tell you this isn't fun. This is a fun game. It's got good points to it. Okay. So maybe to the ground floor I go. Because maybe I need to trigger something down there first. I can look in the computer at the guests. There is a lock mentioned. Maybe that'll open the door for me. I saw something warp over there. Did you see that? Never played that. Jeez, Sir Citizen, that startled me for a minute. Okay, guest logs. There we go. Lock J. None. Sweets. This is your type of game, sir. So this is pretty enjoyable, but it isn't exactly the friendliest. Okay, so we know that Albany Suite. If I can type, Albany Suite. First floor is available. So Albany is empty. Is available. So Manhattan's empty. Ithaca, I think, is occupied. Ashley Jones, okay. Brooklyn Suite. Jezebel Lock, that's 5th floor. It is occupied, booked until next month. So this is who we're looking for. The Brooklyn Suite. An RPG from 2005, and the computers in the world are Apple IIes. Yes, seems like it, but they aren't just apples. When you see the actual computer itself. Oh wait. What?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh. Okay. I just got a room key. Nice. 5th floor it is. The Brooklyn suit. You like how it burped out that key card? Ah, me too, and I didn't even expect it.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel Locke. She said that only Jezebel can give, that kind of gave it away. My character's an idiot.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel.
Little morsel.
Such beautiful, dirty little things.
Mm-hmm.
Won't you come into my parlor?
You'd laugh if I went into a feed frenzy right now. Yeah. What the hell is going on around here? Yeah. Sure, I mean, wait. Have you been tested lately?
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
Are all vampire ladies hot in this game? Have you not watched any of the vampire tropes in the past 30 years?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the 9th circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Free Needles, thank you for that 45 stream streak. Holy shit, man. Drink a Colt 45 in honor of this great occasion. I guess it's 5 p.m. somewhere. Rip your bowels, right? Finally, you get... You're being intertwined. Have you played this yet? Have you had an opportunity to play this? This is entertaining, I'll give it that. COVID vamp. She really is. She is the COVID vamp. There don't need to stress, yeah. You played this a year or two ago, you thought it was great? Well, I'm just barely getting into it. Do we get loyalty points in this club? I mean, she sounds like it. I mean, she sounds like the card punching type. Kind beer vorvier? English no beer before 4 o'clock. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Kind beer no vorvier. Lady is creepy. Isn't everybody in this game? Cool idea, but you're starting to piss me off. Die, bitch. Holy shit, man. Needles, thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Necomancer_Crudders.
Dude, thank you for that. 23 gift subs in the channel. Thank you for gifting that sub to Necomancer Crudders. My early gang lurk. Forget bonds, redheads have all the fun. Wait, what? Yes, indeed. No commercials for you. Much like the ones that are coming up in less than 3 minutes. Sounds cool as this. Where do I join? Not that I'm complaining, but don't you usually stick to horrors like Hannah? Oh, that's cold.
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring? Oh, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
I guess it sounds okay, but I think I'd rather just tear your head off. Uh-oh.
Hey, stop right there!
Man, I'm putting the smackdown on this crazy lady. Oh my god! What? Serious fight. I gained overwhelming strength. I could let it just go into frenzy, keep buffing until it's, you know. Watch it, lady, I'm armed! Noodle arms! Alright, let's let these ads roll through. I'm going to go ahead and push them since it's here, and then we'll do this fight again. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. I'm going to beat this lady. Backhander, forehander, shove it up. Well, anyway, I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. All right, we're going to do it this time. She's going down. Come on, Jezebel. Smack. Underhand her.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Let's just cut to the chase.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show
If you like an
morsel.
Like an animal, pure Trent Reznor style.
Dirty little things.
Only in his case, he was meaning that in pleasure, huh? You are hot, but I think I'd just rather kill you. Let's just ask her what's going on. I hadn't asked her that, so.
You cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle. And I will send you forth.
What's that?
Full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Not that I'm complaining, but don't you usually... Yeah. Cool idea, but you're really starting to pitch me off. Die, bitch. Hey, Drew Stew. How's it going? Good luck and have fun here. Hey, it's going pretty well, actually. How are you doing? She's got cooties. Get her.
Hey. You know where you come on, then. You want to go? You want some argy-bargy?
Yeah, she's gonna kick my ever-loving butt, man. This is nuts. How do I got an idea. Let's prep. Tango preemptively.
You know where you've been tangoed.
So, first and foremost, I need to understand what it is that I need to... What I'm doing here. Oh, and Needles. You asked me the question, am I playing as a... Nosferatu. Yes, I am. If we're Nosferatu, we should have taken her being intertwining offer. They don't get to have their beings intertwined too often. I take it you're using block tab key. I'm not. I'm sucking at that. The combat in this game is so tough. I never did Nosferatu, and I'm surprised it's still a struggle. Huh. No, don't hit me yet. I'm gonna try this a few more times and see. See if I can pull it off.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only
It's actually...
Jezebel can give?
Somebody posted the link to it. It's actually a Muslim priest that does live streams. And... apparently he's extremely, he's just somebody who's easy to listen to and all this. So he's pretty popular, I guess, for the Islamic community. But yeah, I don't know what he was talking about in that particular scene. Somebody linked me the actual full video to it, and he was being serious. Remember this fight being difficult with melee? Yes, it looks like it's going to be. I got her down to half health before she took me out the first time. But I need to figure out the tricks. Plus, I need to learn to block.
Yes, I am Jezebel, and I have such things to
But we're going to try the intertwining offer. Let's see what happens. She's probably going to kill me with her disease.
Little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
Wait, have you been tested lately?
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents.
It is great, isn't it? It's funny.
And we can be enveloped.
I like that particular sound command.
Become
Brother.
slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
Tempting, I must admit.
You cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle.
We're going for it.
We're
going for the STD hype.
The sweet sickness I carry. Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kine and kindred lie spent upon the altar.
That's true. He's so hideous, and she's like, ooh, I like it. Hey, how's it going, random beeping noise? Just walked into video saying, let's try that proposal. She may kill me with her disease. Are we sure the stream is compliant with Twitch? No. Being Nosferatu at all. This is wrong. Gaia Shield, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there yourself. But I'm kind of curious, what happens? I'd rather roll a cigarette with your ashes. Oh, that's a call out right there. Except this.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh,
hurry up.
Ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Lady, shut up and get to it. You're just a crazy vampire bitch in heat, which is really pretty cool. Oh, well. No! That's a good question, Chelnop. What is the story? Anybody know any of the?
You've been tangoed.
All hell's broke loose. Interesting foreplay. I mean, she talks a lot. Your defense is low, I guess. It probably is. I may not be available for the ready for this yet because I only have one in dodge. I'm surprised I can't intimidate at all. Like, apparently intimidation is locked out for Nosferatu. But I can't raise this. Oh, I can raise this, actually.
You know when you've been tangoed.
So I probably should do dodge.
You're dead.
Yeah, I mean, for Nosferatu, you'd think that would be a key one. They're so ugly and hideous, that would be intimidating by itself. Okay, so I'm going to go with just adding a dodge here. Let's see if that gives me at least a better chance of survival. And we'll do a separate save. Crazy Jezebel.
Oh,
almost got to slap her. Meaning a vampire can enslave another. I am not very... Oh, wait. Shout me a lot. I may not be ready for this yet. I would say that this is primed to hear out of context, except that at least half of it is in context.
Yes, I am Jezebel.
We're just going to go straight to attacking her on this. There's no point going through the rest of this dialogue.
Morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor? Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel.
She always says that no matter what option you choose.
You and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the
Maybe a more powerful vampire can enslave another one that way? I don't know.
Hey, stop right there!
Oops, I hit the... Oh, come on, come on! Yes! Yes! I got her! Yes! Look at my health! Oh my god! Holy crap! They're giving you Vampire Taylor Swift vibes. Oh, quick save. Barely. There was no wrecked there. That was barely. That was barely a success. ABC always be closing. What? She has the big creepy bathtub too, I see. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's not typically American. Not anymore. This would be really old. That's true. I'm alive. She's not. Can you pick up her knife? Ooh, and lots of pills. I gotta report back to Damsel. She died over here. I don't see anything I can pick up. So I suppose not. I don't think there's anything else in here I can mess with. Oh no, I already saved it. So that won't matter. And don't say that. That actually has happened more than once, Reg. In fact, the game over clip was a result of that exact scenario. Let's see.
Keelnoff18 just subscribed with Prime.
Holy shit.
3 years.
3!
Time flies when you're having technical difficulties.
Isn't that the truth? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 36 months. Damn. Melee and Brawl could be main skills, yeah. That's what I'm kind of working towards right now, is Melee and Brawl. If somebody wants to find that clip, by the way, by all means do so. I don't want to sit here and search through all of those clips. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that. Three years, holy hell. Isn't it crazy? So that was 5. We can... Oh. Oh, 2 is not an option. Okay. That's almost a year. But you're right. I probably need to upgrade my weaponry. Honestly, I might be getting a little bit ahead of myself here in terms of my quest and my abilities. Okay, so back to... What was the name of the place again? I should probably go check that little area out. Back to the nightclub. Also not trying to backseat or etc. Just thoughts after that fight. No. That's a good fight, or a good thought on that fight, because it's pretty rough.
Ray72380 just cheered 100 bits. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets, but enough talk. Have at you.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a hype train's near. Scam it up. 36 months. Jeez. Sometimes I sit and I think about how long I've been doing this, and it's like, I never really thought I'd get past a year or two. Oh, I didn't need to do that. What is a vampire? One fang, two fangs. Yeah, let's see. To the map. This is the right one. We need to go to the last round, 9. 9, we can get out at H or I. H looks like the better choice. Let's go to H. Oh, wait, where are we? We are there. Okay, so I need to go past E2 and E1. Damn it. Sewer count +1. Yeah, there you go. What is that? D? Ah, okay. So this way. Oh, wait. That's E. But a question, oh wait, there's no diablerie in the vanilla game. What is that, diablerie? In the vanilla game, as far as I can remember, you just can't, you can just go around drinking your enemies to death without anyone looking at you as a weirdo or a monster. But the question for the old time's sake, Chad, is, Bido found the water yet? I'm standing in it. I have discovered the water. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's still locked, whatever that does. Wait, where the hell are we going again? That's not water. No, it's poop water. So this is the right direction. Did I turn to the wrong way? Did I need to go this way instead of that way? That's F. We gotta go this way. Hot dog water. Eee. Eee. Brother, eee. In this setting, drinking other vampires to death is like ultimate taboo and worse than any masquerade violation. Like, kill on sight for the Camarilla, yeah.
What's that?
I still don't know where I'm going. This makes you wonder why any company after company tried to make smell-o-vision a thing for games. That actually has been a thing. They talk about it all the time. Or they used to talk about it all the time. Oh, here we are.
What's that?
I. Is this I or H? This works. Doesn't matter. I or H, same distance. But could you imagine smell-o-vision? Number one, would you want to be able to have smell-o-vision for the random streamer? I mean, if you think about it, just think about it for a minute, how nasty that would be. Like, dude, you really need to take a shower. Another one recently, who would want that? Done with respect. Yes, that would be fine. That's the last round. It would, yeah, and then you're sitting there, you hear, and all of a sudden the smell-o-vision starts going crazy. You're like, oh my god. About Paul, he's dead for a few days. It wasn't pretty. How could he have been dead for a few days if his washer was still going? George Lucas will find a way to re-release Star Wars so we can really understand how bad a Tauntaun smells inside and out. Oh, that's a good one. Honey, don't come in. I just finished playing Resident Evil and it stings like zombies in here. Oh, that's awful.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
The plague bearer's dead.
Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Now you're talking. Hope there are more of a challenge than the last one. Later.
Hey, I heard that.
Okay, what do we have here? Damsel has informed you that there are more than one plague bearer in the city, and they all need to be destroyed. She has previously suggested talking to some of the bums around the city. I guess you're the idealist rebel vampire. Nice, beret! Yes, she really is. For most games, you might as well just buy a corpse rot flavor Glade plug-in. Oh my god, is there such a thing? Smelly vision? No thanks. The elevators at work already feel sometimes like a chemical warfare battlefield between those who think a bath is a mythical creature and those who submerge themselves in tanks of perfume before stepping out of their homes. They're all the same. The difference is...
Lots of money this time, for sure.
The difference is the people that dip themselves in a bath of perfume just don't actually want to take a bath. That's it. So they hide the stink.
I got big plans. It's Tin Can Bill's monster. Get away from me. Help!
What? Calm down. I'm no monster. Who the hell is Tin Can Bill?
He's been talking about this monster. Done bit him and gave him the sickness. He's down in the alleyway across from the bar. Please, don't hurt me.
You don't need one. Just leave a piece of raw meat next to the PC for a few days. That's true. Sorry, I have troubled you. Sometimes there are people getting into the elevator with you where you live, where you have to suggest to them maybe only use half a bottle of deodorant next time. Remember, not a lot. Just a dot. Well, maybe slightly more than a dot. Dude took one look at me and he was like, oh, shit. Of course there isn't, but you can imagine what it would be like, filling your home with the smell of decomposing bodies, which is somehow also weirdly plastic and artificial. It's like people talking about, well, there's a comedian, I forget who he was, but back in the 80s, I remember watching this guy talking about when they first introduced air fresheners. He says, all these people that go into the bathroom, use the bathroom, and then they come out. They realize that they need to spray the place because it stinks. He says they spray it. He says the next person walks in, it smells like a fart in a pine forest or something. It's like the worst thing in the world. Wasn't there a 3D Spawn game about this time that looked similar? Maybe? He said alley across from? This isn't an alley. This is an underpass. This is a bridge. Underpass.
Anybody got a menorah?
A menorah? Why in the world? What kind of a question is that? It's weird. Oh, dude! No! What the blazes? I hit the wrong button. I gotta go to the bathroom. Wait. Ah, son of a bitch. Where are we? There. I or H is where I'm going. That's D. Yeah, kill them all. One of them has to be a target.
Tell me about Moon.
There's D. Okay, so we need to go
the latest
this way.
masterpiece of fantasy storytelling
I
from
or
Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic.
I love it. Quake a Go-Go, Loom, and the Kata Dance. They're not all happening at the same time, though. That's kind of disappointing to me. I wish they were.
Musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation.
It is that Shima. Dance, Shima, dance.
Control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy loom today.
Go out and buy loom today.
You know when you've been tangled.
I've already, this isn't, okay. So I need to go talk to that crazy lady again. Now this is a party.
Squeaky wheels get stuck in.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitter Beats FM.
Oh.
Waka waka. We pulled her, burn the blood, and go to the hospital. He said he thought he was over. Kind of stubborn. Proves the plague bearer's gotta be found. Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center.
Okay.
Come on, man. You wanna go? You want some archie party?
Cacademia's going hungry. No hat to begin with. Yeah, see?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like that one. I don't even know what that's from. I like your magic word or your funny words, Magic Man. For some reason it sounds familiar, but I don't know why. I can't think of any reason it should.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitter Beats FM.
Is that?
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch! I like your funny words, Magic Man.
What is that from, though? Your Polish grandpa listening to me ranting about the American Electoral College. What does that have to do with anything? That's like the first comment underneath it. Clone High sounded like Mayor Quimby from The Simpsons. I don't know who the voice actor is, but I know that definitely wasn't The Simpsons.
It's Tin Again Bill's monster. Get away from me. Help! He's been talking about this monster. Done bit him and gave him the sickness.
Oh, Clone High.
He's down in the alleyway across from the bar. Please, don't hurt me.
All right, so we'll save this here. Helpful homeless person pointed out Tin Can Bill is a possible link to the Plague Bearer chain. He can be found in the alley across from the last round, which, there's the last round. That looks like the alley he's talking about. There is an alley here. Maybe he's back, because it's behind it. But this is where we got in. I like that. It's kind of cool. See, they did some really cool stuff in this. Oh, wow, you can't jump over the edge. Looks like you can. So it's got to be this one. Clone High is an American adult animated science fiction sitcom created by Phil Lord, Christopher Miller, and Bill Lawrence. Okay. That premiered on Canadian cable channel, Teletoon's late night programming block, The Detour on Teletoon. Huh, I'd never heard of that. Tis all new info to me. Are you Tin Can Bill? No, he's Crab Nipples. Aha! Are you Tin Can Bill?
No, please, the monster. Don't take me away again. I don't want to go away to the bad place.
What are you talking about?
Oh, God, you're even more horrible than I remember. Can't look at your face. Those eyes. Please, just leave me alone.
They did a season 2 on Max, but think of it like Total Drama, but with a better animation, and the characters are all in high school, and are historical figures like Abe Lincoln and Cleopatra and Gandhi. That's funny. By the way, I finished Cultic yesterday. Great game if you like retro shooters. Very inspired by games like Blood. Highly recommend. Ooh, Cultic and Blood. That sounds like they were basically direct inspirations.
You know who I am. You took me to the bad place. Smelled so bad. No. Not into the sewers again.
Again? Yeah, I'm the monster. Now tell me where I took you, or I'll do it again.
Sewers. Just around the corner. Bad place. Oh, God. Art. Can't breathe.
They are clones of them, but they look somewhat similar, just in high school modernized looks. Ooh, okay. Hence the clone high. Okay, Tin Can Bill just had a heart attack because he saw me. I won't take that too personally. I think there's actually a, So, wait a minute. Tin Can Bill pointed you in the direction of the sewers near where he took his last breath as the possible home of the Plague Bearer. Okay. So this is into a different area of the sewers, perhaps? Oh, wait. This is... Is this open world? Kind of. I have no idea where I'm going down here. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find a map. We're going to save it. That way if I get lost, I can just reload. I want to find a map. Is your skin cancerous or something? What is it with those sores on his hands? I don't know. He's just a hideous, disgusting thing. Apparently, Nosferatu are just supposed to be so ugly and disgusting. Clearly, I gave the guy a heart attack just by looking at me. All these various entrances, but there's no sign to tell me what they are, so maybe there's no map down here. This is where I came in, actually. Alright, what the hell? We'll go this way. I had to use lockpicking skill. This might take me somewhere nice, right? What? Oh my god, there's... What? There's an upstairs to the sewer and another downstairs? What the blazes is going on here? So when a human gets bitten by a Nosferatu, do they turn into these monsters? Not sure exactly how that works. Slappy McSlapperton. What, I can go this way too? Oh, geez. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. And why I'm going there. They're not sewers, they're legions, yeah. Let me guess, this kills me. No? He can swim? What? I found the water. Question is, can I get out of the water, and why am I here? This is a problem. Oops. Oh, I see. I didn't soft lock myself. I felt like I might have, but no, I didn't. Only the Nosferatu deliberately turns them by transfusing blood. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's a little Hall of Mirrors effect there. Graphical glitch of some kind, maybe a water texture issue. Oh no, damn it. As a vampire, can I drown? You get the drawbacks of that thing that made you as well as the perks. That makes sense. You can't drown, okay. Oh, no! I swear I can make that jump because I actually jumped to the other side of it once. I want to do it. I want to see what's on the other side of this little pit of water. Speaking of taking regular baths, I mean, taking a bath in poop water is not exactly a bath. Don't let anybody tell you different. There we go. For what that does for me, I don't know. Try number 6, but I made it. I had to jump at an angle to get that distance. Oh, okay, this is... I got it. This is where we came in, but there's other stuff around here. What the heck is that? What the heck?
Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails.
Yeah, I figured that's how this guy would talk. You thought water and vampires did mix? No, that's just the Wicked Witch of the West. Anyway, I'm doing fantasy baseball for the first time since 2021, and almost 3 weeks of play in the whole Spencer Strider situation. I came up with a contingency plan in case one of your other pitchers suffers a season-ending injury. Scout whatever starting pitchers that are in free agency and add them if one of your pitch suffers a debilitating injury. Interesting. And maybe become a Samishi? I'm not sure how to pronounce that if you get the chance. Hey, let's see. Wait a minute. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker? There's meat galore in my kingdom. Hey, what's going on? You got a name or something? Business card? I like that answer. I like what you've done with the place. What exactly is going on here?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-riddled mortal shells.
Great hat, man.
The signs. The coming of a new age.
I will still need to work on those. How's it going, Marseille? Welcome in. Are you here to see the vampires, the hideousness? There you go. That's the closest I got. For now. Canker, huh? I guess it has something to do with the stuff on your head. Let's see. Where are you feeding on the homeless? I mean, this guy's seriously messed up if his whole thing is to feed on the homeless. Brother Canker, you mean the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
I gotta say, the direction here is awful, because whoever decided to frame this way clearly did not understand how to focus your shot. Can we talk at a time when you have done less drugs? Yes, there you go.
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
In their veins.
That sounds so weird. The Goomy thing with him talking. You're the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring a new purpose. Yeah.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
Can I join up?
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
And here I thought we were going to be friends. Oh well, it's your funeral. I guess we have another boss fight, huh? Frenzy! Frenzy! I got him with a frenzy! Yes! He's the one that needs to calm down. Oh! That guy looks like he fought a fan and lost, yeah. The Brotherhood Flyer. This is disgusting. His surname is actually Cancer in Dutch. That's probably on purpose, DG. My guess would be, considering what his character is, what he's supposed to be. Oh, look at this! Because I've got blood buff still active. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to raise all that stuff. Alright, need to find some rats. I'd be more fan of vampires, like the Twilight Saga. I guess there's only the way a Nosferatu will ever get to walk hand in hand with someone. Yeah, pretty much. Seems like it, huh? Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? How did I get in here? Oh, I came in from one of those vents up there, didn't I? So there was like a grate in the floor around here somewhere. Can I go down that way? Where's all the Twilight books and DVDs and Blu-rays and film reels in the world? A troll comment. I mean, you know what? No, I'm not gonna shame anybody. If somebody enjoys the series, that's entirely on their own. Oh. Okay. What did that do? I turned that. What did that do? Maybe I gotta do this one too? That floppy, no, that's why I haven't got rid of it yet. It's just too perfect. Oh, I see. They're Mormon vampires. There you go. It's kind of in line with some of the Hitman weapons, isn't it? Aha! Okay. If only you could dual wield 2 of them. Hey, you know, give me time. We'll figure out a way. Surprised I wouldn't add it in a mod, to be honest. Because that is pretty funny. Yeah, here we go. He's not lying. There's plenty of rats down here. Of course, nobody here can shame anyone else for what vampires they like. I mean, if you kept insisting on playing the Vampire Diaries despite all the signs of the universe, through what you're saying, don't do it, and we watched. Yeah, see? But for Marseille, if you do enjoy Twilight, I mean, I'm sorry. You know, hopefully chat didn't in some way offend you. That wasn't... I don't want that to be the reason. Dual-wielding weapons, that hasn't been a thing in RPGs since at least Final Fantasy VI for the SNES. World of Warcraft, yeah. World of Warcraft. That's one of them. Yeah, you have to practically bunny hop to get over that thing. I've killed a second plague bearer and found a flyer with a strange symbol on it. You should talk to Damsel about this. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. It can be. It depends on the game. To me, the game that did it best was EverQuest for dual wielding. Oh, crap. This place. It breaks all vampire laws, yeah. But at the same time, I just don't want that to upset anybody. Oh no, we're stuck in the sewers for 2 weeks. It's Monkey Island all over again. Ah! Hey, at least we're done with Escape from Monkey Island. Now it's Escape the Sewers. Escape from Monkey Sewers, yeah. Except our daughter, yeah. But there are far worse things. Alright, so we've got all of our Masquerade points for experience. A lot of IMDb reviewers called some characters zombies, but they're not. They're Gallow Walkers, an entirely new and different kind of undead. Interesting. What is the difference, Digi? I've never heard of Gallow Walkers before. Mom, they're breaking vampire laws. She will love it.
Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
Ooh. I'll look for it.
Hey, I heard that.
Lady, you got issues. Like, you seriously have problems. Alright, so we got to find... What does the symbol look like? I didn't even look at the symbol yet. Phineas and Ferb are making vampires in the sewers again. Bail bond, photo. August 3rd, Santa Monica Lily. What the heck am I looking for? Oh, wait, there it is. Brotherhood flyer. Okay, so a skull inside of a sun. The writing on this flyer reads, I am enlightened. Oh, wait. This is part of the riddle. This is part of the riddle. They are rotting corpses, but they have their minds and spirits intact. They wear the skins of other people. Well, doesn't that sound awful? Yeah. Okay, well, let's see if we can find that. Now, the riddle...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Let's see... Dark blood or curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. I think the mystical sun is what that is referring to. So Fallout ghouls. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Fallout ghouls. I'm gonna miss this, I'm sure of it. This symbol. The Mystic Sun. Hallowbrook Hotel. In a way, it's a tribute to Sergio Leone's Once Upon a Time in the West. Oh, really? Sounds like Necron flayed ones or DD ghouls. Ah, there it is. I want to say this is where we came in. I have a feeling that's how I get in. Definitely not the cleanest place.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Give him the flyer.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
The bishop? The bishop? When you were 13 years old, you watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer on VHS. No, not the TV series, the 1992. Yeah, the one with Donald. Yeah. And also Paul Rubens, too. That was like the first thing he did after, getting caught in the theater, taking care of business. I was working in movie theaters when that came out. I'm like, I'll watch this just because Pee Wee Herman's in it. This place is a wreck. Can they hire like a maid or some kind of maintenance to come in here and clean this nastiness up? Some new paint, perhaps? Wallpaper?
Oh my God. You're Brother Canker, aren't you? I've heard about... sorry. Greetings, brother.
Yeah, he played one of the vampires. I want to say it was his first film after he got caught in the theater. That whole scandal. Let's see. I'm just a regular cult member, just like you. Oh, huh? Oh, right. I'm not Canker. This was just a freak blender accident. Ooh, I'm going with this one.
Please, I want to go home.
It's always with the elevators in these places. You had a major crush on Sarah Michelle Gellar. I can understand why. Oh, no, I got diseased blood. No! I can't believe I did that. What happens now that I've got diseased blood? So... Do you become the opposite political affiliation to the one you currently prefer? You mean he won't be hideous after a while? Lord Bram Stoker, yeah. Pray to your god, Lord Bram Stoker. Fallout TV show looks a lot like inspiration from Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Probably. I mean, it's not shocking. I'm going to load. I don't know what the diseased blood does, and I don't want that to, like, ruin something later on. All right, let's let these ads roll through. This will be our last set of ads. No more ads after this. So bear with me for just a few minutes here, and then we're going to do some ghoul and stuff beatdown. Hey, Toasty! You liked episode 1? Yep, I've enjoyed it too. It's the only one I've seen, though. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. Thank you very much for that. I know I came back just a few seconds before the commercials are over, but I wanted to catch up on this chat. You've heard about the inspiration You can't watch it this time, but as soon as you can, you'll hear it's awesome. It is enjoyable. You read, chat, the Fallout television show actually broke tradition dating back to 1995 and elected not use any CGI effect in favor of a live location to film episodes at. Are you serious? I didn't realize there was no CGI. In fact, the only CGI you could see in the Fallout TV series are the nuclear detonations. Wow. Horror never changes. Oof. You're no Todd Howard, bro, but that show was decent. They need to spend more on wardrobe next season, though. The costumes were a bit LARPy. In a way, I kind of like that. Fallout has somewhat of a comic book feel to it, and I felt like that kind of added to that comic book look. So I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was the way I took it. Is it good? Just find it weird whenever something crosses over the subcultural appeal to superculture. It was a weird feeling when your uncles, who would typically shit on gaming, asked me, "Have you heard of The Witcher?" It definitely made me avoid that show. Yeah. Although that was a pretty good show too. At least the first season. The only thing that really bugged me about it was the fact that they tried to, in the credits, the way they attributed credits to Todd Howard was almost like he was the creator, but we all know that's not true. They didn't come out and say it, but it was I forget what the title was that they gave him on it. I think it was from, the Mind or Gaming Studios of Todd Howard or something like that. And it wasn't. It was never part of Bethesda. It was never part of any company that owned Bethesda or anything like that. It was Interplay. Think of the name of the company. Published it. It just bugged me. Cool character is awesome, yeah. All right, let's see. From something like that. I forget what the exact... If somebody please take a look at it. Tim Kaine and Brian Fargo. Yeah, exactly. Mystic. Black Isle. That's it. Black Isle was the developer. Publisher was Interplay, wasn't it? Oh, crap. I think I just walked out the door. I went the wrong way. Or... No, I didn't. This is the right way. Can't go in there. Black Isle is a section in IKEA. The show should have crashed a desktop after invoking Todd's name. You're right.
I've heard about.
There'll be DLCs coming soon for Fallout show. Little 5-minute clips that will completely fill in all the missing elements that you need to really understand the plot line. That'll happen later. They'll also include some DLCs that will change all of the outfits for people. Okay, I won't say that was a good joke, but it's already a subscription service. Fair enough. Thank you for today's stream. Thank you. No problem there, Credis. You have a wonderful day, all right? Finally, my fan fix can be pleased. Want a
hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Steve Malofsky.
Please, I want to go home.
So we can't go that way? I guess I have to go upstairs. You're surprised how good it turned out to be. We can buy horse armor for the ghoul's horse, I heard. Yeah, there you go. What? There's a lot going on here. Are you going to get up or what? These don't hit very hard, so I guess I don't really need to use. Oh, there's rats here at least. There was a rat around here somewhere. Oh wow, I got a threefer off that. Okay. Oh my god, did it just explode when I hit it? I've never seen that happen. Okay. Actually, that's a movie trope. Dracula in the original novel isn't hurt by sunlight. He simply has weakened powers. Yeah, not heard that. You know what should have been the next big video game series show or video game-based TV show or movie? XCOM or Metal Gear Solid. You know what? I've heard stories about potentially doing a Metal Gear Solid movie, which I think the series would lend itself really well to that, just by the nature of the story, the way it's told anyway. And the fact that they have all these epic cutscenes, it would really be easy to translate that in. FF7 could also have been a good show, I guess. The story's really good for Final Fantasy, right? Now that is very morbid, using the hand of a fellow Nazi as a melee weapon. Why not? It's quite appropriate. We just call him Mr. Floppy Hand. Floppy fingers. Wow, one hit and she's down. Crawl through the walls. This is interesting. What is this? Die Hard? Have we already been in here? I don't know if this is where I belong. Yeah, this is where I was. What the heck? Okay. Can I pick up another hand? I'd love to dual wield these things. Just excuse me while I eat my rat. Oh, about 30 seconds ago. It would be handy. Ho ho! That's good. Better than most. Just hide the body behind the corner, behind the mattress in the corner. Time to get Remy. Oh, that's right. He did do that, didn't he? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I forgot my cat ears. Probably any game could be as cool. Movie series. Probably I read about the Star Trek Nemesis movie. That the director was not familiar with the Trek universe at all, which of course makes it harder and impossible. So the right person could Could be great. Would love to see Metal Gear Solid as a movie, yeah. I think the biggest issue would be keeping what's-his-name from wanting to direct it. Or insisting on directing it. And I don't mean Yui Bowl, I mean Hideo Kojima. Not saying he couldn't do it, but I think his personal attachments to it would not be beneficial. Nemesis was just a bad written Wrath of Khan. Oh yeah, you're talking about, oh, Star Trek Nemesis, yeah. And you know he would. He would absolutely insist. Wow, I got a critical hit of 60? He would absolutely insist on directing it. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. He would absolutely do it. It would be. He's too personally attached to it. Wes Anderson, yeah. Are you gonna get up now? I didn't think so. Police knots, maybe cut out the sexual themes or make it rated R, yeah. Paul Verhoeven would be great, yeah, that's true. I don't think it's likely Hideo would direct a movie. He could because he loves film. But I feel he would have by now, maybe when he retires from making games. Well, I'm saying if he was approached to it, and I'm sure he has at least once by now, I guarantee you he would absolutely try to make a point of wanting to direct it. I just have a feeling his attachment would make him do it. Wow. Bloody mess perk, and we're not even playing Fallout. He would make it too satirical. Hmm. $120 damage. Oh my god. Tommy Wiseau. Metal Gear Solid, directed by Ed Wood. They would resurrect him just to do the film. More like I must direct this. Yeah. That's my fear, is if they ever did go there, that's what he would want to do. I think we found our door.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
Neil Breen is the modern-day Ed Wood? Really? I had no idea. I'd never heard of him. Anime-style Star Trek, I don't like the idea. You've been watching the hell out of the new whatever Wiseau and Breen co-author. Huh. Well, who the hell are you? Are you the leader of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle? Let's just go straight there. MGS, directed by Senor Spielbergo. He definitely has the skills. How was Cat and how was me? He's doing good. He was around here somewhere. He's been all over the place. He's usually trying to nap right now, but there's too much activity, so he can't. And he'll start getting into trouble because he's like a little kid. He gets tired and he doesn't really want to lay down to go to sleep, or he can't, so he starts getting into things.
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days.
Why did they make him sound like a televangelist?
Feel it, brother. The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
But he's around here somewhere. God only knows, actually. He's probably laying down. Yeah. Hang on a second. There he is. Kind of sounds like John Goodman. He's bugged. I feel it. All right, let's see. Last days on Earth. Are you talking about Guyana? Or Guyana? Guyana? Something like that. Are you the one who's been spreading all this disease?
Disease. Brother, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shed these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
You said something about the last days. Are you talking about Guyana?
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle.
What's that?
What God watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no God who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Stubbs the Zombie gave you Mars Attacks vibes. That would be a fun game to movie. Do you have an application or something?
The time for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
I have a feeling we're about to have a fight. Sounded like a good idea, but now you've gone and pissed me off. Yeah, okay, so this guy, Bishop Vic don't fight fair. You're scared? I'm a little scared. This guy's tough.
You know when you've been tangoed.
I didn't get tangoed. I got my ass beat. All right.
Welcome. They call me Bishop. Gehenna. You talk of... No.
I'm just, you know,
the time
skipping over this. What? Dude, seriously? I am so dead. There is no way. Any references to werewolf, changelings, mages? There is to werewolves, yeah. If you only had a knife. Is that a hint?
You know when you've been tangoed.
I mean, I do have other weapons. This isn't the only one. We have a knife. We have a tire iron. I have fists, baseball bat. Oh, no, baton, excuse me. The severed arm. The damage potential between the two is the same. Some knives throughout their entire existence are never used for anything malicious. This ain't one of them. There's a Wraith too, Fist of Fury. This encounter is not balanced for single-member play. What are you talking about? There's multiplayer? How am I supposed to do this if this is a single-player game then? In a haunted house earlier in the game. Oh, yeah. There's a Wraith. It's kind of tough, yeah. Okay, so we'll go with blood buff. That's what I'd like to know.
Well,
guy talks too much.
They call Gehenna. You talk. No. The time for.
Wait, I switched to a knife. Why is it? Oh, for the love of God, really? Are you kidding me? Okay. He's holding the knife. Andre the Giant Vampire. No!
Well. They call me Gehenna. You talk of. No. The time for words has.
Oh, you can't save it here.
Come on then, you want to go? You want some argy-bargy?
Big bad bishop fight. Oh, stop attacking me, you stupid zombie things!
No, you've been taken.
Oh, I was doing pretty good too. I was doing pretty good.
Hey, stop right there.
What? This is so unfair when it does that. That's bull crap. He's a bit of a something, yes.
Stop right there.
Come on, let go of me! Let go of me! Oh! Ooh, I can do this. Hey, how's it going, Kay? Welcome to the channel. So many times, short amount of time. Dead command still hasn't exited. Oh, that's funny. A bit more reach. Close but no cigar. Oh, wait. I mean, he's doing the same thing. This became a boomer shooter. Boom, boom. Where is he? I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Started blasting. Bang, bang.
I mean, you know, if this is one way to do it, right? Okay. Yeah. He doesn't have a lot of skill in gun. I don't, yeah. Don't do a lot of damage in this. I'm trying to get rid of the crap that's in the way so that I can fight him without getting attacked and him slashing on me. But the problem is that I was running out of blood. Right in the crotch. Oops. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. Run away and recover a bit. Yeah, it seemed that I could kind of bug him in one corner.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, hold on.
I am making many.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Oh, come on. Keep it up there, buddy. Oh, the combat. This combat, oh my god. Dude, this is so hard. Speaking of tactics, Bido, I cannot wait for your next stream tomorrow morning. You made personal promise to yourself earlier this week to get over the fears of losing comrades in arms in the line of duty by playing XCOM, Enemy Within. Iron Man Normal, wow, really? That has been your biggest fear in gaming for the longest time? Potentially losing a party member or killing ally? Or a key ally in a non-plot situation, which is why you tend to save scum. Interesting. I have a healing discipline? I do. I didn't know that. I mean, I know I regenerate health, just if I can stay out of combat long enough. Ouch. Damn it. So I have a healing discipline, you say? Use your blood to regen, so blood bags are really... I knew that was coming. How do you use your blood to regen so blood bags are really the only heal potions? How do I do that? I don't think I may have been aware of that at some point and just forgot about it. But I've never used it. Strafe modifier. Armor. I have armor? Okay, F3. Did he lose track of me? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Ouch. Get off me, you stupid little thing. This is so unfair. No. Ouch. Okay. God, this is so tough. Maybe the Joy to Key or something along those lines. Wait a minute. Changing the subject now. Is it possible to play Vampire to Masquerade Bloodlines on a... I don't know. I guess the Joy to Key might work. Never tried it. Yeah, see, I have the disciplines, and I can scroll through them, but I only have 3. I've got Potence, Blood Buff, and Night Ravens. That's it. Oh, wow. The severed arm actually reduces my feet adjustment along with the knife. It's negative. So melee seems to give me the best damage potential. Oh, I hate these guys. Ooh, I hate these guys. You can actually map the keys in your controller and see. Yeah, that makes sense. Just even the bat has a... Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. There's going to be a lot of tangoing on this. I don't think I can beat this guy like this. I might have to go back and do something else. Wait a minute. I got 5 points. I can increase Brawl. If I had 1 more point, I could increase Dodge. So we'll go with Brawl. Let's see if that helps, and I'll just go hand to hand. Oh, get off me, you stupid... God, these things cheat. Ah! Come on! Would you stop stun-locking me? I give up on that. What a waste. Hand him a beating. That was such a waste because there was no way for that to work. Just robbed me from that whole opportunity. See what I'm doing to this chair? Come on. Just stand there for a minute. Let me regenerate my health. He's got it right through the wall. Oh my god. One of these nights, you're going to have to play solitaire till dawn, whether you stream it or not, being irrelevant. All right. Whoa, what the hell am I typing? Tough fight. That's what it is. Does he lose sight of me? No. He is so hyper-focused on me right now. Come here, you cheating son of a bitch. What a... Did you see this? This is like the rubber banding in a race game. Where you're like, oh, I'm way ahead of these guys. They'll never catch up. I'm like 3 laps ahead of them, and all of a sudden the whole crew passes you instantly. I've got no blood pack in my inventory, yeah. But he's come to me, and he's not finding me. Did I find a... Oh, no! So close! Rubber banding in old games, yes. It was like I found... It's like I found a way to cheese it, and then he somehow managed to get out from underneath it. Oh, man, that was so close. Alright, let this heal up a little bit. Your struggles remind you of the DOS version of Pool of Radiance. Being the open-ended nature the game is, I tend to save some commission until the end game due to their overall difficulty. Yeah. I think I can get him. If I can get back up to full health, I can go around the corners, Night Wisp him, and then Blood Buff and Potence and just do a beatdown. If I can get him in that same little spot where it kind of cheesed him a little bit, I should be able to take him down. The Kobold's Cave and Valhagen Graveyard are 2 such commissions to save for last. Ooh, interesting. We're almost there. It looks like none of them are coming after me, so I'm all by myself with him. Bishop Vic. This is a boss fight, so having blood packs is good, but you're doing very well with this with Potence, yeah. I seem to be surviving. We'll save this one more time. Just overwrite. Are you serious? I can beat him through the wall? Oh my god, I found a cheat. Oh, this, you gotta be kidding me. What a cheesy fight. This game says no cheating for you. Really? But I'm breaking vampire laws. Vic is like a Kenworth chat. He really is. If he's dumb enough to let you sit and regen, victory is assured. If I can do this, well, I don't have enough blood for more than just one blood buff or potence. Vampires have laws. They might as well. But breaking them helps you live. I mean... And at this point, you deserve this. I mean, really. He's reloading. Reloading! And I have no more blood left. Although I could frenzy on his ass. Maybe I could actually beat him with that. I did beat, what's her name? Jezebel, I think it was. That way. Yeah, don't play peekaboo yet. Let's see. Tough Fight 2. Is this like a Splinter Cell game? In some ways, it does have some similarities to it. Just, you're not really a good guy. I mean, you can play a good guy. What is he doing over there? Dancing? He's excited. He can't wait. I don't seem to be doing any damage. Oh, there we go. Not the brightest vampire, is he? Okay. What in God's name is happening? I kind of cheated is what I did. I cheesed it. Beautiful strat it was. Well, it was an option. I mean, you know, the way NVIDIA, the way it's meant to be played. Where's the exit? Is that the exit? Is that the exit? Even without that bug. Yeah, I mean, I would have done the same thing. I just took advantage of the fact that it doesn't treat walls as a barrier. All the well, that and I don't think I could have beat that. I mean, it wouldn't have been a reasonable fight. I think it was way overbalanced in his favor, and that might be because maybe I'm a little bit underskilled. So that's probably the issue. I'm just a little bit underskilled. So I'm gonna start pushing brawl and dodge. I'm not gonna do melee. I'm gonna push brawl, dodge, stealth, security. I need to add one here. Hang on a second. Under-equipped for sure, yeah. At least 5. Hey, how's it going? What would Kilgore do? If you got a cheese, you got a cheese. Exactly. Better for you to be under-leveled than rigged to be over-levels. The fates have a way somehow. You beat him in a way a Nosferatu would have. Great job. You're kind of right. Take him out from the shadows. Need to buy some armor too. Where can I buy armor? I haven't found anywhere to buy armor. I guess I can search these stores here. There might be something I can wear. Because I didn't realize that I could actually wear armor. Okay, now we're actually past our time that I need to end, but I do want to see. We'll go to the damsel. We'll go to damsel, turn this quest in, and then I'll have to call it a day. But man, that was something else. Also need to go get some blood real quick, or else I'm going to end up frenzying on somebody. I can't switch. I don't know why, but I can't switch disciplines. Oh, there we go. The sequel is planned. Cheesing. No regrets. It makes you look even worse than you already do, but it helps. I guess it works by scaring them so badly that they're afraid to look at you, therefore you get extra dodge capability or something. There's got to be a sewer grate down there. It's been great watching someone play this with a new perspective, and I have no idea what I'm doing, so if that adds to it, then great. As long as it adds to it in a positive way. Where the heck is a sewer around here? Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could go down here. And there's a purpose for this area? No sewer, no manhole cover or anything. Sorry, buddy. I need it more than you do.
Sorry,
No, it's +5. I think it's down here to the left. Yeah. All right, damsel. Stop. All the plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Kindred or kind, I just wanted to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouth shut.
Wait, what if I said I was sick of LaCroix and I wanted to join the Anarchs? I should probably join them, huh? This is not authentic to grab them. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, what in the world?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there. Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball.
Smooch his ass.
If you hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking Cammy Doo-boy.
I'll humor LaCroix for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious,
Cammy. Let's see. It's not a revolution without me. See ya, damsel.
Goddamn Cammy.
Yep, I'm going full double agent. All right, let's see. What is our current quest? Mud hunt. You went to the Skyline Apartments. Look for Muddy, but wasn't there. Instead, you heard another message telling Durbin and Milton to meet someone in an unknown location across the street from a bar. All right. Well, truly twisted Nosferatu. I mean, why not? Let's just go. Let's go whatever what suits me. You know. All right, so I'm gonna save it here. We'll come back to this on Friday. We'll be back with this Friday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern. Pick up where we left off here. I'll also be back Tuesday evening, 5 p.m. here on my channel with Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. And then Thursday with I might play Fallout 4 again on GOGCOM. We'll see. But for this today, we're done. We're done, I tell you. We're done. All right. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Before I head out, let's see. Let's see. Kate, thank you for the follow, everybody. I really appreciate that. Reg with the 100 bits. Chelnov with the 36 months tier. One sub there. Free Needles gifting that sub to Cruddas. Let's see. Of course, all of the stream streaks. The sound command, I will look into that, Reg. Avuzul, thank you for the raid. And Firmament, also thank you for that raid twice in a row, Friday and Sunday morning. Sundog with the 16 months. Shadow Elite for 15 months. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm having a good time with the Nosferatu itself. You know, there is heading from the motor playthrough. Yeah. Join you at Zool's. That's actually not a bad idea. We can look into raiding over at Babylon Zool's channel. Let's see. I've got a raid and run, unfortunately, but I would love it if you could pop over to his channel and at least tell him hello. You get 250 channel points, I think. Darksaber's currently playing Fallout 4 on GOGCOM as well. So there's that. All right, let's raid Babylon Zool. He's currently playing Fallout Tactics, co-op run with Echo Alpha. So we can do that. I think that's it. Yes, there we go. Join us in a raid, just a quick raid over, say hello to Babylon Zool and Echo Alpha as they play Fallout Tactics. Thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. If I didn't shout you out or say anything, I'm sorry. I might have missed a message, but just know that we are here to help you and just to have fun. So talk to you guys later. Be safe. Until Tuesday, take care all.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow.